Good morning, everyone, and welcome to PPL Championships Sydney. This is Dylan Kimlin live from the Blacktown Leisure Centre. And I was in the middle of getting everything ready when the players just started playing, so we'll keep it going. But welcome to you all. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, a nice Sunday morning. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here in Blacktown. We've got nothing but sun in the sky. I'm just getting a scorecard update and then we will get stuck into, well, I actually put up the scoreboard, but for now at least you guys can see the game playing out. I know it's closest to camera. We have Ryan Henry and Michaela Hyatt. They're up against Dennis Pointing, but I need to find out who the lady is with the red hat because I don't believe I've covered her before. But I'll mute the mic for now, just leave the game going, and I'll be back as soon as I have the scoreboard. Okay, I'm back. Just had to get a quick score update from the players on court. So I can confirm we are still trying to find out the names of the players on court, but Ryan Henry and Michaela Hyatt currently have a 9-0 lead. I can tell you that much. These two played very well yesterday in all of our Major League Pickleball Australia games, and that's an ace. Sheesh. Ridiculous shot there by Henry, ripping it down the line, and that's a game point opportunity. Just waiting on this scoreboard update, but anyway, we will be live pretty much all day today. I've got all the mixed events to get through. I believe we are showing singles as well. I've got to confirm that. That's a out ball there for Henry, second server. You can catch all this on the Pacific Pickleball Facebook page and the PPL YouTube channel. Henry with the shot down the line, finishes it off, gets the job done, 11-0. Very comfortable start for Henry and Hayat. I imagine they will be looking for finals as this day progresses. This will be 3 games to 11, by the way, win by 2, so we still have another game to go. Alrighty, we've got that sorted out. So, game 2 about to start. As soon as Dennis and his partner Vang are ready to go. Welcome, Vang. I don't believe I've shown her in the past, but welcome to the PPL Sydney event, and welcome to all of our viewers. If you are wondering where to find the footage from yesterday, we'll be on the PPL YouTube channel. The Major League Pickleball Australia events were an absolute blast. My co-commentator Michelle did tremendously well. You may hear a lot of excited children behind me. It's because there's actually a very large, it's like a dance competition on here at the same venue. First point's going to Pointing and Vang. That serve unfortunately goes long, so it's 0-1-1. Highlight Hayat to bring it in. Speed up down the middle, too good. Pop up, put away. Henry so lethal with those smash opportunities. We have to give a big congratulations to the Sydney Smash, by the way, after taking out the victory yesterday at the Major League Pickleball Australia event. They played tremendously well, Sydney. Hometown Heroes got the job done. Brisbane Breakers coming silver, second rather, taking the silver. They have a little bit of work to do. We have a lob here from Hayat. I believe the Gold Coast Glory took the bronze, 3rd place, and Melbourne Mavericks took the 4th. Speaking of Melbourne, we have PPL Melbourne coming up soon, November 3rd to the 5th. Not too far away at all. It's pretty exciting to consider for all of our Melbourneites watching. Henry and Hayat in cruise control right now, playing very well. That drive goes long, well left by Vang. Dennis Pointing to bring it in. 1-5. Great 3rd shot drop. Good angle, ATP attempt, unsuccessful. We are using the wonderful Yola nets for this event. Heard nothing but positive things from the players. Pointing, poaching. Into the net, side out. So we can see a double stack here on the side of Vang and Pointing, which means they're stacking on the defensive end as well. Can look a little bit strange if you're not accustomed to defensive stacking. Opting to not switch here though. Vang with the backhand. Solid drop there. Hyatt recovering. Speed up. Lob is there. Vang lets it bounce. Well played. Second server. Pointing on the attack. Well done by Henry. Hyatt had some very solid battles yesterday. I do apologise, I am back. The tournament director has a question, you generally have to answer it. And that's a side out there, I believe it's 110. Unfortunately, when I was talking, I missed the flow of the game. Unfortunately, I can't hear the players where I'm currently sitting, so I'm going off guesswork on what the score is. Vang to bring it in. I just realised how cute the shirts are that Vang and Pointing are wearing. Got little corgis on the back of their shirts. That's adorable. Dan Crowley there, ATP, not to be. Henry putting that away. Good feeling this morning at PPL Sydney. Everyone's been having a good time. Michaela Hyatt to bring it in. Nice approach. Hyatt speeding it up. Pop-ups there. That goes long. And they'll take the victory. Hyatt and Henry, too solid in the end. We'll go through to the next one. I believe for today we are going to keep one continuous stream for you all, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. So we will keep the stream going and just wait for our next set of players to hop on court. It's a nice morning here in Sydney at the moment though, with plenty of games to commence as we go on. Just got to find out who's on next and we'll get into it. Good morning. Oop, there we go. Welcome back to PPL Sydney. This is Dylan Kimlin live from the Blacktown Leisure Centre. About to get underway with our next set of games for the Open Mixed Doubles. So we can see currently warming up on the right side of green, Tan and Leona Quinn, and they'll be up against Taylor Smith and none other than my commentator in the PPL or Major League Pickleball Australia event yesterday, Michelle Chen. I do apologise, Michelle, but I'm going to have to be harsh if you make any errors. But to be fair, Michelle doesn't make errors, not on the court anyway. She's very solid. Players are just having a chat, and then we'll get underway. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. With the final game, the players will stop at 6. We are using the Franklin X40s for this event. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Using the wonderful Yola nets. Yola being the net and paddle provider for Major League Pickleball Australia, and we're very happy to have them on board here at PPL Sydney. Good vibe here this morning at PPL. Lots of games underway, and we'll have plenty of footage for you as the day commences. So we can see it looks like our players are opting to do the old school paddle flip. So you can see Smith having a chat with Tam. And it looks like our duos are ready to go. Looks like Tan and Leona Quinn will be serving first. 0-0-2. Recovery there by Leona. Backhand roll unsuccessful for Smith. Drive there by Tan, shake and bake, catches Chin off guard. Leona and Tan. Very aggressive play style normally. Love their smashes, their volley battles. Michelle Chin to bring it in. It's funny actually, during the broadcast of Major League Pickleball Australia, we were talking about service. Don't want to do anything crazy. Michelle's serve there was very simple. Just get the ball in. Second server, Taylor Smith to bring it in. Oh, the drive by Chin unsuccessful. Nice recovery. Doing paddle underway. And the Quins in fine form right now, playing very well. Minimal errors. Oh, third shot drop is perfect. Great. I think the net roll caught Taylor off guard there. Currently 4-0. These guys are always laughing on court. It's such a great community we have here in the Australian pickleball space. Drive by Leona, unsuccessful. Second serve. Strong start here though for the Quins. Nice deep return. Smith with the smash. Tan unable to get it back. That's a side out. 0-4-1. Michelle Chin to serve. Pop up. Chin unable to get it back. Normally pretty solid with those defensive efforts, Michelle Chen, but not in that example. Transitions there, Dink rally underway. Chin firing. Chin scoring, nice. Pop up. The Quinn smashing. Yeah, solid defensive effort there by Taylor Smith and Michelle Chin. 2-point game. Well left. Players having a good chuckle. I don't know if Tata Leota saw whether it was in or out. Taylor Smith, however, almost honest, confirming that it did go long. 4-2-1. Quinn to bring it in. Nice drive. Called Smith reaching there. Leona and Tan Quinn representing the Melbourne Mavericks. Played pretty well yesterday, I thought, the games that we covered them. Naturally, we have PPL Melbourne coming up 3rd or 5th of November, just a couple of weeks away. It's going to be very exciting. Shootout there, Taylor Smith putting that one away, nice shot. But if you do want to get involved with an awesome event in Melbourne, come down and watch some of the best players in Australia go head to head. It's going to be a lot of fun. Would recommend checking out the PPL socials to find out more about it. Smith attacking. Not too sure what happened there. Chin with ball in hand, currently 5-2. 2-5, my apologies. Solid third shot drop. Oh, Quinn, good hands. Leona really forcing Smith down the right side of the court there. Open the opposition up, easy smash down the middle, well played. Chin firing. Ooh, Smith had it. A little bit awkward on that forehand drive. Good hands. Ball is out. Do apologise about that muting, but we are back. Oh, Leona diving. Unable to get that net roll back, however. There will be a side out, Michelle Chin to serve. Pop up. Well played there by Quinn. Forcing the second server, Taylor Smith, to bring it in. Young man representing the Brisbane Breakers. ATP, yes, and a nutmeg to match. Smith happy with himself after that one. Forever the entertainer. switcher on the side of the Quins. Speed up, chin firing. Taylor Smith down the middle. Tan with the recover. Speed up. Taylor catching Tan there. Shoulder check successful. 2-point game. Pop up. Solid hands by Chin. Smith with the lob. Well left. Good hands. Ooh. Smith wanted that one. Big wind up. Straight into the net, unfortunately. Shootout. McQuinn's losing that one. Slide out once more. Speaking of the Melbourne Mavericks, we do have to thank Franklin Sports for being one of their major sponsors. Also the ball provider, ball sponsor here, Pickleball Australia. Mavericks also sponsored by Stockland Halcyon Communities. Discover a community for over 50s that lets you do you. We've got a fight here. Chin to bring it in. Oh, Smith with the dig. Chin driving. Pop up. Oh, well done. Solid defensive air there for Chin and Taylor Smith. That one stars long again. Just got a score update from Tan. It's 5-8-2 currently. Taylor Smith serving. Oh, drive just short. Leona Quinn to bring it in. 8-5-1. Make that 9. That's straight off. There we go. Once again, we are back. Tan bringing it in now. Oh, great return. Oh, Michelle spraying that one. Should have liked to have get that one back. But now we have a game point opportunity for Leona and Tan Quinn. I was speaking to Michelle before this game started. She said there's so much pressure applied when you play in a double elimination bracket. You've got to fire immediately, and that's exactly what's happening here with the Quins. Unfortunately, Tan drives it into the net to prove me wrong. Oh, just short. We have a timeout here. Players going to have a breather. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Once again, thank you to Engage for being the official paddle of Pickleball Australia. Be back live as soon as our players.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. Currently 7:10. Thank you to Heaps Normal being one of the sponsors for the Brisbane Breakers. Non-alcoholic craft beer, real beer without the hangover. Michelle Chin is bringing it in right now. Pop up. Wins on the offensive right now. Great transition for Chin. Oh, can't capitalise on the slightly slower ball. Leona Quinn to bring it in. Game point. Firefight. Leona slows it back down. Great rally. Oh, Chin. Tried opening up the paddle face, couldn't get that one done, and the Winds will take the first victory here for game one. The players will have a quick breather and we'll commence game two of this open mixed doubles event. Going to go through to some more commercials from our sponsors. Thank you once again to Yola for being the official net provider of our PPL Sydney event. I've had nothing but positive words about our nets here. Everyone's had a great time using them.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Welcome back. We're just waiting for Tan and Leona Quinn to return to the court. We can see both are just having a yarn with David Richardson, one of the superstars, the Iceman himself. I wonder if David will feature later on in today's mixed events. We now have Michelle and Taylor closest to camera. They do need a ball to play, however. Everyone's just wandered off. That's definitely happened to all of us in social events, hasn't it? Everyone hops on the court without a ball. Good venue here, Blacktown Leisure Centre. Been lucky to be able to play a ton of games here. Play can commence, game two underway. Michelle Chin to bring it in. And Ernie King starting the game with an Ernie, of course. The Quins getting the first one, earning that side out. Tan on the attack. you are just tuning in, Tan and Leona Quinn took game 1. We are in game 2 right now. Speed up, too good. Tan too strong, straight down the middle. Speed up. Quins with a quick 3 points here. Strong start for their game 2. Oh, Smith trying to drop that one in. Sneaky. Unsuccessful. 4-0 right now to Leona and Tan. Make that 5-0. I wonder if we'll see a timeout here on the side of Smith and Chin. No. 5 quick points. Serve goes long. Second serve. Crowley's here. Smith getting a lot of the ball here. Time firing. Chin with a solid reset. Back to the cross think rally. Good rally so far. Chin with the net roll. Well placed. I thought Michelle did incredibly well yesterday. For one of her first commentary gigs for the Major League Pickleball Australia event, she provided very high-level analysis of all of the games that we watched. Side out right now. Third shot drop is good. Quinn bringing Smith in. Dean Crowley once more underway. A lot of cross things here. Speed up. Tan was there, couldn't capitalise. First points here for Michelle and Taylor.
Lou, could you go to court number 8, please? Lou, court 8.
All the hands are firing, Chin bouncing. Great shot, 2 points in it. Oh dear. Michelle with the cricket drive, sending it way out. There's second Ernie there for Tan. Smith speeding it up. Well played. Close game here for game 2.
Emily and Ben Papuri, court 8, please. Emily and Ben, court 8.
Their roll. That was good. Solid comeback here for Chin and Smith. Tied things up. Drop it down but unsuccessful. That'll be a side out. Pop up. That one sails long. And that's a rare unforced error there for Michelle on the return. Nice smash. I think it's fair to say momentum probably switched a little bit here towards Smith and Chin's favour, considering they were 5-0 down. Fifth shot drop is good. Oh, Smith lets it go. He wanted that poach. Disciplined to pull out though. Well done. Second server. Oh, 2 drop attempts. Not working out for Chin and Smith. Side out. Leona Quinn to bring it in. Quinn with the drive. Smith with the net roll. That was a great recovery there by Leona. It's a fast ball. Slowed it down. Pop up. Smith opting to slow it down. Pop up. Oh, that's the top of the paddle. It sails long. Taylor happy with himself. Speed up. Tan lets it go. Just a couple of points away from victory here for Leona and Tan Huynh. Good hands, chicken wing. Tan somehow recovers it, smashes up. Great rally. Tan and Leona running around like crazy. Save the day though. Move themselves to a match point opportunity. Currently 10-6. We have a timeout here on the side of Smith and Chin. And we're going to go through to a commercial break. We'll wait for them to return to...
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends, or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees, and no worries. There's more time for you to do you.
And we are back. Had to cut that commercial short there. So the players returned to court a bit quicker than expected. Time to win to bring it in. It is a game point and a match point opportunity here. And they'll get it done. The Quins will move forward. For Chin and Smith, however, they still have an opportunity as this is a double elimination bracket. And we're going to hang tight. We'll wait for our next set of games to hop on court. Thank you as always for tuning in. So I might run some commercials and then we'll get into our next set of games. Welcome back, everyone. This is Dylan Kimlin live from PPL Sydney. We're at Blacktown Leisure Centre. Just currently watching some more of our open mixed doubles players warming up. On the right side of the court, we have Alex Fairbanks warming up with Danielle Townsend. And on the left, Mitchell Hargraves is warming up with Amelia Schmidt. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third game, the players will swap at 6. Using the Franklin X40s for this game. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia. For all of our footage yesterday from the Major League Pickleball Australia's teams event, simply search YouTube MLP Australia or head to youtube.com at pacific.pickleball. Please remember to like and subscribe to support the growth of pickleball in Australia and the Pacific. I did have quite a lot of people message me yesterday wondering where to catch all the footage. All of the footage for today is available on Pickleball Australia, Pacific Pickleball Facebook page and the Pacific Pickleball YouTube channel. For our Masters events on Friday, you can catch that on the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel and the Pacific Pickleball Facebook page. Highly recommend following PPL on Facebook and all of their socials, Instagram and the like, to keep up to date, because we do have PPL Melbourne just a couple of weeks away. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. November 3rd to November 5th. Our Meduna Nets in Melbourne. Alright, it looks like our players are slowly getting ready to go. I did have to mute there. We have a giant band of young ladies here for a dancing competition. Just jumped into the booth to wonder what's going on, and the wonderful world about pickleball, you can probably still hear them. Jeez. It's busy here at PPL Sydney. A whole lot of people watching our games, and they're not from the pickleball community either. Like I said, we've got this giant dancing competition next door, and people from Blacktown coming down to watch. Had a ton of locals coming up and asking about the sport, which is always a good thing. And it'll be good for the local players to tune in and watch this game as well. We have official Adrian Gray calling the shots, it looks like. So we can see. Just having a chat with him now. Too much of a zoom in. These players all know what they're doing though. Pretty straightforward discussion, honestly, with Townsend and Fairbanks on the right there, Schmidt and Hargraves on the left. As I said earlier, this will be a pretty straightforward game. 3 games to 11, win by 2. Both teams have 2 timeouts per game and one medical timeout for the duration of the match. It looks like we are basically good to go. Just got to find out who's serving first. There's a bit of a funny one, actually, considering Townsend and Schmidt play a lot of games together, and I think fairly certain Hargraves and Fairbanks have played games together as well. So it's kind of teammates going head to head. Well, Townsend has the ball, so we can assume that they'll be serving first. For Alex Fairbanks, he played a very aggressive poaching play style in the Major League Pickleball Australia event yesterday. So we'll see if he follows suit. Game's ready to go, 0-0-2. Solid dink rally to start off with. Good hands. And there's a side out, Amelia Schmidt to serve. Captain of the Sydney Smash, Mitchell Hargraves, with ball in hand. He would have been very pleased with his team's performance yesterday. Smash taking the victory. Solid transition of the net. Pop up. Schmid lets it go. Well done. 1-0. You can see that Schmidt is delivering a lot of her drives cross court to Townsend. No love lost between the teammates, obviously. They end again, that's the third one we've seen. Fairbanks cutting across, cross-dinking here between the gentlemen. Fairbanks with the poach. Schmidt returning fire, slows it down. Goes long. Just a bit too far there for Schmidt. Townsend solid to let it go. She has the ball now. Solid hands, net roll, ball's live. Hargraves unable to dig it out. Third shot drop unsuccessful. Could see the Fairbanks and Townsend opting to stack. Oh, serving error. Fairbanks did receive a bit of a warning yesterday for his serve. Hopefully it's not in the back of his mind. That's a net roll. Townsend cops it. 2-point lead for Schmidt and Hargraves. You can see that Mitchell and Amelia are also opting to stack. Pop up, great shot. Fairbanks flattening that one. Oh, the attempt there from Fairbanks just short. 3-point lead so far. Nothing too unorthodox so far from what we've seen. I think it's probably just a little bit more consistency here for Hargraves and Schmidt. Pop up. Solid hands by Fairbanks, saves the day. Earns that side out. Strong hands. Fairbanks and Townsend, very aggressive. Earning that pop-up, putting it away. 2-point game. We saw Danielle do that a lot actually yesterday. When Michelle and I were commentating, we were speaking about how with that drive, she doesn't mind opening up the paddle face. Tries to flick it down the line a little bit more. But there's a great example of it. That's rolled in. Hargraves opting to let it go. Unfortunately for him, just a bit too much topspin applied. Drops in. Drop attempt unsuccessful. Close game so far for game one. There's another cross drive there for Schmidt to Townsend. Fairbanks across. Speed up. Hargraves reset. Fairbanks speeding it back up. Nice play. It's an interesting combination of Fairbanks and Townsend. They're both happy to engage that firefight. Pop up. Hargraves too good. Captain consistent down the left side of the court. Doesn't miss those.
Okay, guys, Lewin David. Lewin David supporting the fire.
Another side out. Close game so far. Another team really getting a big break here. Fairbanks with the poach, well played. Down at Hargraves' feet.
And Fish, Talia and Wesley. Fourth, 7.
Good morning. How are you? Good.
Fiery play here. Transition is good. Tinkrelli commencing. Fairbanks not impressed with himself, popping that one up. Hargraves capitalising, putting that one away.
I'm going to get changed right now.
Schmidt on the attack. Townsend solid hands, keeps it alive. Fairbanks puts that away. Tremendous effort there. Townsend and Fairbanks combining at the net. Great reflexes. Ball still live, pop up. Oh. Schmidt called a bit awkwardly with that one. All right, I'm back. Townsend bringing it in. Oh, there's that drive that I mentioned earlier, opening up the paddle face. Unfortunately, he kicks wide. Five, 4-1 right now. Hargraves to bring it in. Townsend on the attack, Fairbank getting involved. They've had a lot of success at the net. Townsend and Fairbanks, just relentless pressure applied to the opposition. Temperature's starting to warm up here in Blacktown, actually. It's a cloudless day. Not much wind. There was a little bit more wind towards the end of yesterday, but today you can really start to feel the heat warming up. Pushing 10 o'clock in Blacktown. Pop up. Too good. Fairbanks, I don't think, has missed a smash yet. Running at a very high clip. Four 7 right now. Townsend with a third shot drop. Fifth shot is good. Transitions there. Dink rally commencing. Oh, so was wide. See Townsend opting to try and speed that one up at Hargraves. Lets it go. I mentioned earlier the PPL socials. Got to follow at Pacific.Pickleball on Instagram and Facebook for all of the latest in Australia's official professional pickleball league, including updates of today's events. Great drive there by Fairbanks. That one just a little bit long. Townsend, 2 errors on the same shot. Service error up, goes long. Speed up. High goes to the poach, goes long. Sheesh, right idea, couldn't convert. Alex Fairbanks with the ball in hand. Speed up. Fairbanks making all of his money right now with those smashes. Lots of points converted from it. Yep. Pop-ups there, Hargraves speeding it up. Goes long, Fairbanks gets out of the way, well played. Close game one right now. Seven. Ah, there it is. It's going to start to become Townsend's signature shot. We have a timeout here on the side of Hargraves and Schmidt. Fairbanks and Townsend battling hard, take the lead. We're going to go through to a commercial break. We'll wait for the players to recommit. And welcome back. Immediate side out here. Hargraves to bring it in. Oh, it would help if I put the scoreboard up for you all. Hey. Tied game once more, 8-8. Game one right now. Solid hands. Very patient from the ladies. Gentlemen getting involved, cross-thinking themselves. Who's going to speed it up first? Hargraves, no. Opts to slow down. Poaches there by Fairbanks, speeds it up. Good hands. Strong presence of the net right now for Townsend and Fairbanks. Winning a lot of the firefights.
David Richardson. David Richardson, report 5, please.
Eight 8-2 right now. Speed up by Schmidt. Fairbanks again. Playing tremendously well right now, Alex Fairbanks. Minimal errors. Converting on a lot of other opportunities. Cross-think rally. Once again underway. ATP by Townsend is perfect. Tremendous shot. Fires her side up. Takes the lead. Nice deep return there by Schmidt. Townsend opting to reset. Smart play. Speed up. Schmidt answering. Great drive down the line. And the teammates going toe-to-toe, showing each other what they can do. Hargraves on the defensive. Fairbanks. Great hands by Hargraves. Reset theirs by Schmidt. Schmidt taking the fight to Alex Fairbanks. It's one of the few errors we've seen from Fairbanks today. Earning that side out. Currently 8-9. Hargraves normally very reliable on his transition to net. 8-9-2. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a claim here from Schmidt and Hargraves that the ball struck Fairbanks. We'll see what our official calls. Fairbanks has confirmed that is the case, so the point will go to Amelia Schmidt, Mitchell Hargraves. That's one way to deal with it, Ernie. Just whack it at the player. Hargraves still serving. Tied game, 9-9. Nice dig. Transitions there. Hargraves resetting. A lot of front-on dinking from Fairbanks. Happily to take Schmidt on with the poach. And that is why. Great Ernie. Well played, Alex Fairbanks. Playing tremendously well right now. Earning that side out. Very close one right now for game one. Oh, Townsend, solid play. Pop-ups there, Hargraves slowing it down. Oh, tremendous hands. Geez, Hargraves with about 4 resets there. Unfortunate. Couldn't get it back. Fairbanks and Townsend moving to a game point opportunity. This is a fiery game one. Good to see. Too good. Tremendous effort. Fairbanks, Townsend taking the victory. We're going to move through to a game 2 right now. We're going to go to some commercials before we do so. Everyone can take a breath and have a cool beverage. Speaking of cool beverages, thank you once again to Heaps Normal for being one of the sponsors of the Brisbane Breakers. We'll be back as soon as our players are ready to go.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. We are once again live. Game 2 underway of this Open Mixed Doubles event. Thank you very much to Yola being the official net and paddle sponsor of MLP Australia. Danielle Townsend serving, immediate side out here. And they are playing so well right now. Momentum comfortably in place for Townsend and Fairbanks. That's rolled in. Danielle Townsend scored multiple points right now off of that forehand, opening up that paddle face. 2-0. Schmidt getting a lot of the ball right now. Very defensive. Hargraves. Just solid pickleball from Fairbanks and Townsend. We have a timeout here on the side of Schmidt and Hargraves. Want to have a breather. Fair enough too. We're going to jump through to another commercial break while we wait for our players to recommence the court. But Alex Fairbanks and Danielle Townsend on fire right now at Blacktown Leisure Centre.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
And we are back. Thank you very much to Franklin for being the official ball. Pickleball Australia, Alex Fairbanks to bring it in. We are using the Franklin X40s for this event. Switch here on the side of Schmidt and Hargraves. That goes long. Schmidt ducking ahead. I think Townsend and Fairbanks are challenging whether it was in or not.
Six doubles there, another play breaking in 30 seconds up in the athletes area. So moving up in the athletes area, if you're not there already, next play breaking.
Great hands. Not entirely sure what that was there from our official Gray. Switch here is on. Either way, players recommenced. Dinkrelli underway. And it's fair to say the pressure's on the experienced duo here of Schmidt and Hargraves, both tremendously good athletes. But, and probably fair to say that Schmidt and Hargraves are number one or number two, could be arguable in both the men's and the females categories, but they have a ton of pressure on them right now. Townsend and Fairbanks on fire. And they got the foot on the pedal, not slowing down. 4-0-1, Alex Fairbanks serving.
Alrighty, Masters Cruising happening now to the athletes area, so if you're not there, you're going to get out. So all Masters.
Drives just short, but that is the beautiful thing about this open category, is that all these players are so good. Anyone can take the victory. Always have to be on the top of your game. There's a solid reset there by Townsend. I think Fairbanks thought he had the poach, couldn't convert. ATP, yes indeed. Amelia Schmidt, that'll fire a team up. Well played. Tucking it into the corner of the court. 1-4-1. Yeah, Fairbanks just out of reach there for Schmidt. Uncomfortable position. Oh, same again. Fairbanks just caught Schmidt off guard with that reaching drive, and then Hargraves in the same play. Danielle and Alex playing tremendously well right now. Pop up, put away. Full of confidence, Townsend. Pop up, Hargraves. Second server here for Fairbanks Townsend. Oh, the drive is good. Schmidt recovering. Fairbanks firing 3 times in a row. I mean, their aggressive playstyle is working though. Comfortably in the lead right now for this game too. It's up to Schmidt and Hargraves to respond. 1-5. Schmidt running, recovers. Hargraves putting that... Sorry, Fairbanks putting that away. Have we got a... foot fault? Okay. Amelia Schmidt's rewarded for all of her hustle. 2-5. And that goes long. Quick 2 points here for Hargraves and Schmidt. That's another returning error on the side of Fairbanks and Townsend. They can't get complacent here. Lob. Townsend firing. Well played down the right side. That is not a difficult shot. Not a difficult... No, it is a difficult... Jeez, Dylan. Talk properly. It is a difficult shot to pull off what Danielle Townsend just did, pushing that to the right side of the court. But doing it in a way to take off the pace, it's definitely easier said than done. Apparently not, because, you know, mixing up my words. But anyway... Ooh, you can see Fairbanks just waiting for that Ernie opportunity. Patient play right now, pop up. Hargraves opting not to take it. There's that Ernie threat again. Fairbanks always lurking. It's a great rally so far. Full on patience. Neither team wanting to fire right now. Speed up. Too good. Just elite levels of patience there from Fairbanks and Townsend. Taking their sweet time and earning that point. There we go. Bit of a confusion on who's serving where, but we got it sorted out. 6-4-1. Fairbanks with the drive. Schmidt. Townsend's shot just going long. Six 4-2 right now. We've got to thank sponsors of the Sydney Smash after their victory yesterday. A lot of Smash players on the court right now. That one goes wide. Sponsors for Sydney Smash being Engage Pickleball and Switchboard. Danielle Townsend. brimming with confidence. Fairbanks with the drive. And we may see a timeout here on the side of Hargraves and Schmidt. Yep, that's exactly what occurs. Momentum absolutely against them right now. They need to reassess. We're going to go through to another commercial break. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors, Halcyon Stocklands, for getting behind the Melbourne Mavericks.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Welcome back. Currently 4-8. Amelia Schmidt to bring it in. You have to wonder what strategies Schmidt and Hargraves have got up their sleeve here, because they are under a whole bunch of pressure. Transition is good. Townsend speeding it up. Hargraves slowing it back down. Pop up. Fairbanks absolutely dominating at the net right now. Townsend's played her role very well too. Happy to engage those firefights. Minimal errors on her behalf as well. A4-1. Ladies exchanging here. Danielle Townsend she's not doing anything crazy, just reliable, getting it back. Very common strategy for those dink rallies. Let your opposition make the error. Nice serve there on the line. Drive by Fairbanks unsuccessful. Great hands. Side out. If Schmidt and Hargraves are going to mount a comeback, now is the time. Game 2, if you are just tuning in, Game 1 went to the duo of Fairbanks and Townsend. Schmidt down the middle. Bit of a lapse of communication there from Townsend and Fairbanks. Oh, nice shot. Into the net. Quick 2 points here for Hargraves and Schmidt. Exactly what the doctor ordered. They had to continue building, however. Ooh, gone long. Well left. Townsend letting that one sail past. Second server. Drops it in. Schmidt recovering. And I'm going to get it back over. Fairbanks has done that to Schmidt twice now, forcing her to run in. Unfortunately, the first time he had a kitchen fault, but works this time around. Currently 9-6. There's that front on dinking I was talking about earlier. Schmidt firing, pop up, Hargraves puts it away. Currently 9-6-2. Townsend with ball in hand. Oh, what a shot. Townsend opting to let that one go. Bit of a tough angle for Schmidt to pull it off, but that's what she did. That's a side out. Schmidt and Hargraves really trying to chip away at this lead right now. Transition's good. Amelia Schmidt down the line. Great shot. Starting to fire. We have a timeout. Fairbanks and Townsend recognising the momentum change. Wants to put a halt to that immediately. We're going to go through to a commercial break. As soon as our players are ready to commence, we will get back underway.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Welcome back. Close game right now. Amelia Schmidt serving. Speed up. Schmidt firing. Hargraves putting away. Tied game. Incredible comeback here for Amelia Schmidt and Mitchell Hargraves. Captain of the Sydney Smash, Hargraves. Fulfilling his role. I will say he probably hasn't got as much of the ball as he would have liked, but putting that one away, tying it up. Great transition. Hargraves resetting. Dink rally underway. What a rally. Look at the hands go. Hargraves. Incredible. Game point opportunity here for Schmidt and Hargraves. Incredible comeback. (10-9). And that return goes long. Wow, what a comeback. Amelia Schmidt and Mitchell Hargraves were on the ropes for a little bit there, but they've dug deep, pulled out the victory of Game 2, and we're going to go through to a Game 3. Remember, we will swap at 6 for the first side that gets there for Townsend and Fairbanks. They definitely could have taken that one. They just need to reassess and get their heads back into it. We're going to go through to a commercial break until our Game 3 starts. Welcome back. We are ready to go. First points have gone to Hargraves and Schmidt. Game 3 underway. Third shot drop is good. Firefight immediately breaking out. Hargraves putting that one away. And they did look a little bit rattled at the start, but it seems like they've managed to pull it out. Two-0 lead right now for Schmidt and Hargraves. Third shot drop is good. Schmidt attacking. Good hands there by Townsend. Pop up. Good hands. Fairbanks with the smash. Incredible defensive effort here by Schmidt. Oh, and they get it done. I mentioned earlier that they're probably at the top of the leaderboards. Hargraves and Schmidt. You're starting to see why, ladies and gentlemen. They have had to dig deep here. Make no mistake about it. They were under immense pressure from Townsend and Fairbanks. And what a response, forcing a game 3. Tremendous effort. Hargraves with the drive. Fifth shot drop. Seventh shot transition. Dink rally underway. Hop up, put away. Fantastic effort. 4-point lead right now for Hargraves and Schmidt. I wonder if we'll see a timeout on the side of Fairbanks and Townsend. They have lost some points very quickly. No, it doesn't look like that's the case. We have to thank our official Adrian Gray for calling this game. Our officials, as always, have done a great effort. Great job. Oh, Fairbanks staying in the kitchen. We'll see whether he fell in or not. Yeah, the baby wobble. Hey, he stayed up. Well done, Alex. Walking a tightrope there. Tightrope. Blah, blah. He's done a tremendous effort to keep out of it. 0-4, Townsend serving. Good hands. Solid transition. Hargraves across to Fairbanks. Fairbanks to Schmidt. Schmidt firing down the line. That is just too good. Incredible effort. She's had quite a lot of success actually with that forehand drive down the right side of the court. We have a timeout here on the side of Fairbanks and Townsend. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Once again, thank you to Yola for being the official paddle and net provider of Major League Pickleball Australia.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Welcome back. We are back underway. Oop, that's too much of a zoom. I do apologise. There we go. Another play there, successful for Hargraves and Schmidt. Currently 4-0. Well played here. Schmidt and Hargraves. Reset, transition. Whoa, that looks like it hit the side of the paddle. Amelia Schmidt popping that up. Four 0-2, Hargraves bringing it in. A lot of front on play here. That one sails wide. It definitely seems that Fairbanks and Schmidt are happy to take each other on with that front on play style, which traditionally we don't normally see, but Schmidt engaged that one. She had that pop up, couldn't put it away though.
Devin Ollie, court 8, please. Devin Ollie, court 8.
Townsend and Fairbanks. Well, the time is now for them. They've let quite a few points go away. Oh, that drive just short. Yeah, you can definitely feel the heat on the courts right now. Not a cloud in the sky. Great shot there by Schmidt. The wind is becoming more relevant as the day progresses. Probably right to left side of screen that you can see. Goes to the drive. Schmidt with the poach. Well played. Crazy to consider how good these two are, that you can have a double-handed backhand poach so the forehand player doesn't take it. Speaking of poaching, ooh, Hargraves had the opportunity, couldn't put it away. I do apologise if that music is deafening behind us. We've got some of our young ladies for this dance competition that's going on right next to us. I can see all these players doing their dance routines. It's quite funny actually, as we have a shootout here. Townsend taking the victory in that one. It's quite funny because a bunch of them keep coming over and watching this particular game that we're watching. They probably should be focusing on their rehearsals, but when you have a good game of pickleball on court, it's hard to keep your eyes away from it. Speed up. Good hands. Hargraves, great reset. Poach is there. Fairbanks putting that one away. Great shot. First points for Alex Fairbanks and Danielle Townsend. Need to keep on building. Currently 1-5. Townsend with the poach. Aggressive play style covering from Fairbanks. Fight underway, the net roll. Working in favour of Townsend and Fairbanks. Well played. Geez, Townsend covering the middle of the court there. We have a timeout on the side of Schmidt and Hargraves. We're going to go through to a commercial break. We'll be back live as soon as our players are ready to go.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high quality finishes in a community filled with resort quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees, and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
And welcome back. Thank you once again to Stockland Halcyon for getting behind the Melbourne Mavericks. We have recommenced play. A close one so far. Game 3, we will swap at 6. Ladies exchanging dinks. Hargreaves with the poach. Resets there. Dink rally once again underway. Schmidt catching Townsend off guard there, and we have a side out. (5-2) right now. Very solid response from Hargreaves and Schmidt, considering the game 1 loss. 6 players will swap sides of the court. We'll go through to another breather, and then we'll be underway once again. To watch all of the content from yesterday's Major League Pickleball Australia's teams event, simply search YouTube, MLP Australia, or head to youtube.com/@pacific.pickleball. Had a ton of people flicking through messages, wondering where they can catch all of the awesome games. Would highly recommend looking up the Pacific Pickleball League YouTube channel, as well as their Instagram and Facebook pages, all of the socials. Ensure you follow the PPL. Keep up to date with all the awesome players and cool events that we've been up to. We've got Melbourne PPL coming up soon in about 2 weeks' time, November 3rd and 5th. It's going to be an absolute blast. 6-2 right now. Fairbanks and Townsend need to figure things out, get back on the saddle. Schmidt lets it go, that's wide. And I mean, cream rises to the top. It's a fair reason to believe Hargreaves and Schmidt just digging deep right now, slowly getting through this close quarters game right now. Fairbanks, Hargreaves with the poach, too good. And they are in full control right now. Considering Townsend and Fairbanks had basically the chance to put the match away, but Schmidt and Hargreaves have bounced back really well. That's why Hargreaves is the captain, steadied the ship, continued on. 6-point lead right now. Schmidt firing, Townsend putting it through the gap, well played. Poach is there, Hargreaves. Back across to Fairbanks. Dink rally underway. Ladies getting involved. Speed up. Fairbanks winning that one. Great shot. And they got a mountain to climb. Fairbanks and Townsend better put on those hiking boots. Got to get some points on the way. Hargreaves doing his best to ensure that does not happen. Solid serve there, catching Schmidt off guard. 4 points in it. We saw a tremendous comeback in game 2. Can Fairbanks and Townsend follow suit? Drive just short. Pop up. Fairbanks keeping Schmidt back. Pop ups there. Townsend too smart. Great shot. Really, really intelligent play there by Townsend. Saw the momentum change from Mitchell Hargraves. Hit it behind him. Oh, the net roll. Fairbanks and Townsend. Never say die attitude. They're playing really well considering the pressure they're under right now. Ooh, transition just short there for Townsend. Second server, they have another chance. And unforced error there for Fairbanks off the serve. Those are mistakes that are really crucial this late in the game. Should be with the reset. Just short. Second server, Mitchell Hargraves to bring it in. Seventh shot drop by Hargraves is good. Schmidt on the fire. Ooh, close one. Hargraves, very well read. Lets it go. Nine 4 right now. That clips the paddle. That goes long. Mitchell Hargraves and Amelia Schmidt will find themselves in a match point opportunity. Just the pace of Hargraves' drive. Townsend unable to punch it away. This here is to win the match, move through to the next stages for Amelia Schmidt, Mitchell Hargraves. Tremendous defensive effort here. And she gets it done. Hargraves and Schmidt will go through. What a comeback. They were under so much pressure in that game 2. Managed to dig deep, pull out a victory and take the game 3 as well. For Townsend and Fairbanks, fair to say they definitely had a chance to put this one away. Just couldn't capitalise on the opportunity. Oh, we're going to wait for our next set of players to get on the court and we'll get underway. But we'll be back live very soon. Thank you once again for all tuning in. I'll leave the stream back up and we'll be back ready to go shortly.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worry.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high quality finishes in a community filled with resort quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees, and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Hello everyone and welcome back to PPL Sydney. This is Dylan Kimlin live from the Blacktown Leisure Centre. About to get underway with our open mixed doubles semi-final. It's going to be Leona and Tan Huynh up against Katie Hart and Joey Wild. Our official for this game will be David J. Players are just to the left of the court having a discussion.
South card blue, swing still office. South card blue, swing still office.
There we go, the players are ready to go. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. The final game, the players will stop at 6 should it get to it. We are using the Franklin X40s for this game. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Very much thank you to Engage for being the official paddle of Pickleball Australia as well. 0-0-2, game has started. We have the duo of Hart and Wild closest to camera right now. That drive goes straight into the net. Side out. First point's going to Hart and Wild. You can see Hart and Wild opting for that left-right combination. Pretty standard for Katie Hart, actually. Lives at the right side of court. Joey Wild quickly making a name for himself here in the Australian scene. I was talking to some very experienced and high-ranking players last night. Hard on the attack. I'll finish that train of thought in a second. Net roll. Leona Huynh defending. Oh, Tan court reaching. But as I was saying, they genuinely believe that Joey Wild is, if not the best player in Australia, is the next big thing. So he's obviously respected by his peers. Huynh and Hart, head to head. Tan, a little bit unorthodox there, but gets caught out. Tan and Leona are really playing well right now. Just got to get some points on the board, however. We saw them play earlier today. They won that game quite convincingly. Second server. Leona defending, Joey making a run around. Goes wide, well done. Leona Huynh, strong defensive effort. Pop up. Not too sure what happened there. It looked like Leona went to punch that one and just maybe clipped the top of the paddle. Sails wide. Sails long, rather. Wild. Nice shot. Joey Wild absolutely lethal on that left side of court. Catches Leona running. We have a timeout here on the side of the Quins. Really well read there by Joey Wild. We're going to get through to a commercial break while we wait for our players to recommence the court. Thank you once again to Yola for being the official paddle and net provider for Major League Pickleball Australia.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
And welcome back. Play had commenced during that ad break. Unfortunately for Leona, because she just pulled off an absolute highlight play. I'm sure Joey Wild will be happy to not have that one on camera though. There's a old analogy for you basketball players out there that Joey's ankles may have been a bit messed up from that one. Joey, however, gets it back. Catches Quinn. Nice shot. Ooh, Hart pushing that one to the limit, goes wide. Tana Leona. Need to start building some points up here if they can. That's not the way to do it. Serving error. Speed up. Net roll is good. Quins doubling their score right now. This is the response that Tana and Leona would have been looking for after that side out. Quick couple of points. Quinn popping it up, Wild with the smash. Great placement. Joey Wild tucking it down the line. Really well played. Relatively close game so far for our game one. Please follow at Pacific.Pickleball on Instagram and Facebook for all of the latest in Australia's official professional pickleball league. We've had some tremendous games over the last weekend, and it's going to continue when we get to PPL Melbourne. That'll be November 3rd and 5th, 3rd to 5th. It's going to be a great time. Katie Hart to bring it in. 6-3. It's a return error there from Leona. She's normally very reliable, Leona. Doesn't make too many mistakes. Does play a little bit more aggressive than the norm. Also has the hardest smash in the Australian scene. Third shot drop, unsuccessful for Katie Hart. Second server.
Respectfully, Mandy and Lewis, Diane and Don, make your score check from your match guys.
Another third shot drop error there for Katie Hart. 2 in a row. Tana Leona get it back. what a drive by Leona. Tan bringing it in. Katie Hart getting all the balls right now. Oh, Wild lets it go. Great shot there by Leona. Left side of court. Ooh, Hart with the smash straight into the net. 2-point game. Leona's had 2 points scored going down that left side of court, deliberately targeting Wall's backhands. In that instance, though, hits it a bit too hard, sails wide.
And forward, Diana and Brian, please.
Well done, Katie Hart. Double head backhand, straight down the middle. You always know where Hart is on the court. Always fired up. Currently 8-5. The Ernie King. Converting. Good footwork by Tan. Second serve up. Leona and Tan realising they're on the wrong side of the court. Figured it out, we can recommence play. Tan with the poach. Jen Crowley underway, ladies exchanging. Pop up, hard defending. Solid reset. Great play. Ooh, Katie. She's okay. Oh, you couldn't see it on the camera, but she tripped up. Her feet still work. She's good to go. 9-5 right now. Third shot drop is good. Joey Wild. Look at the hands go. Solid reset. Oh, Katie Hart, tremendously executed. Great defensive play. Game point opportunity here for Wild and Hart. Perfect third shot drop by Joey Wild. That goes wide. And Wild and Hart will take the first one. We're going to go through to have a breather. We'll be back live as soon as the players are ready to go. Quick commercial break and we'll get underway with game.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Let's get underway. Game 2 about to start. Leona Quinn bringing it in. Joey Wild catching Quinn off guard there. Very strong at the net, Wild. Admittedly, I think he's probably only received about 20% of the ball so far. Katie Hart has done a tremendous job both offensively and defensively. Dinkrelli underway. Tarn threatening the poach. Well done by Leona. First point's going to the Twins. Third shot drop by Tarn is good. Ernie, oh no, Tarn. Oh dear, I hope he's alright. Looked like he landed awkwardly on his ankle. Players having a good laugh about it. Katie Hart to serve. Zero 1-1. Dinkrelli underway, ladies exchanging. Great angle so far, Hart winning that one. Tied game, 1 apiece. Well left, that goes wide. Seconds over here for Hart and Wild. Oh, Tarn ducking. Showing us his limbo skills, gets out of the way. Side out, Tan Huynh to serve, 1-1. No roll, Hart somehow recovers, can't get the second one back. Whew, it is definitely starting to warm up here in Blacktown right now. Temperature high, the wind has dropped off. I imagine it is absolutely cooking on that court right now. 2-1-1. That's called long. Katie Hart challenges. Official J confirms that it is out. Definitely a close one. And as I always say, I'd highly recommend all of our players to challenge if they're not too sure. 1-3. 3-1, sorry. Ooh, Hart with a smash opportunity, can't put it away. See a timeout here on the side of Wild and Hart. Momentum in favour of the Quins. Game 2. Keep in mind the winner of this, we will go through to the gold. Actually, I might find out who's in the other semis so I can give you an update on who we may see the winner of this game versing. We'll go through to a commercial while I Welcome back, we're ready to go. Tan Huynh, 4-1. End of the net. Solid response here for Tan and Leona considering the game 1 loss. Oh, hard with the smash. Had the chance, couldn't put it away. I did mention how Leona may be the hardest smasher in the Australian pickleball space. I think Katie Hart's definitely up on that list as well. Dink rally underway. Wild to Quinn. Tan really trying to scoop that, couldn't get it back over. Well left, Hart and Wild letting it go. Side out. It's been a great weekend. The PPL team have put on a great experience for all of our players and spectators. The Major League Pickleball Australia event was an absolute success. If you do want to catch all of that content from yesterday, for the Major League Pickleball Australia teams event, simply search YouTube MLP Australia or head to youtube.com/@pacific.pickleball. Ooh, that goes wild. That goes wild. That goes wide. Speaking of wild, it is Joey's turn to serve. I disregard that. Katie will be bringing it in. Pop up. Tan. Bringing Katie in. The poacher's there by Tan. Katie Hard reads that perfectly. Saw the gap, punched it down the left side of court. Nice play. Wild down at the toes. Gets the job done. No, there's a tight game. Tremendous effort from Katie Hart, Joey Wild. We have a timeout here on the side. Tan and Leona. Gonna go and have a breather. We're gonna go through to another commercial break. We'll be ready to go as soon as our players
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Welcome back. Katie Hart serving. Tied game. 6 apiece. Ooh. Quinn aiming for Joey's hat there. Got out of the way. Hard and Wild take the lead here. Ah, nice forehand roll. That lands in. Katie Hart trying to get out of the way. She did get out of the way successfully. Unfortunately, the ball landed in. Leona Quinn serving. Oh, that's in. Play on. Double net roll for the Quins. Wide across the Tarn. Hart across the Leona. Great rally so far. The poacher's there. Tarn Quinn unable to execute the forehand. My co-commentator from yesterday, Michelle Chins, just jumped in the booth. I think she's having a well-deserved break though. Probably tired of talking too much, Michelle, hey? Yeah, got a big nod. That net roll has bounced out. Quins earning themselves another point. Pop-ups there, Wild. Sheesh. Minimal errors from Joey Wild throughout this game. Playing very well. Katie Hart serving. 7-7. Third shot drop air up. Oh, that sails wide there for Leona. Close game, game 2 right now. Hard and Wild looking to secure this thing and move on to the gold. Wild with the drive, Leona defending, net roll, ball's live. Pop up, put away. Joey Wild, proven way is one of the best of the business. We have a timeout here on the side of Tarn and Leona. We're going to go through to a commercial break while we wait for the players to hop back on. Got to keep in mind how tremendously hot it is right now in Blacktown. The players using every opportunity they can to have a cool drink. Speaking of cool drinks, thank you once again to Heaps Normal for being one of the sponsors of the Brisbane Breakers.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
To it. Actually, Sanj, if you want to say some words, you're more than welcome to. We are live right now, so your voice will be heard. You can.
Oh, fantastic. Good to be sitting here with the master commentator, Dylan, and we've got a pretty close match on centre court right now. Hey, tell us a little bit about what's going on.
Well, Katie and Joey definitely have control, I suppose you could say. They're trucking along to try and get through to the gold medal. There we go, that's a response from Leona and Tarn that they'll be looking for. But Sanj, from a PPL perspective, how do you think this weekend's gone?
Oh, look, it's been some really fiery competition. We'll watch this serve here from Tarn.
Transition's good. We're seeing a lot of dinking between the ladies. Tarn poaching, great shot.
Oh, and look, and the competitiveness in the main draw then through the back draw has been phenomenal. Some of these matches, it could all be semi-final matches in the back draw trying to get through it. It's ridiculous the standard that we're starting to see now with these players.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely think that's a fair point. I was actually saying to someone earlier today, they said, oh, who do you predict to be in the gold medal? And I couldn't answer it because every team in our open division, they're all amazing. So it's a good problem.
And with the number 1 seeds having a bit of a change up, with Martin unfortunately being unwell, it really opens up the draw for someone else.
Yep. Ooh, fight. Good hands. Oh,
he went for it.
The poach. Unsuccessful. That was a great effort. Tana Leona really starting to try and bounce back here in the end of this game too.
That's it. We're seeing that energy start to lift, that combo, trying to get some energy into each other, and let's see if they can scratch a couple of points back here.
Yeah, I believe this is game point here for Joey and Katie. Find out in a tick.
I was just about to say, you can really start to see Joey and Katie getting that partnership working really well. Unfortunately, Katie put that one into the net.
Yeah, it was a nice deep return, forcing the third shot drop error. That one goes... We'll see what the call is. It's called in, so Tana Leona will survive.
Holds them off one more point. Let's see if they can side out here. So now they're in a scoring opportunity. Let's see if they can scratch a couple back and put the pressure on the combo in white.
Yeah, the heart still beats for the Quins. They would love to tie this thing up, try and take game 2. Joey Wild not interested in a comeback for the Quins, however. Nice shot down the line. Might get you to give some words on PPL Melbourne too before we finish up here, Sanj.
Absolutely.
Aha, too strong.
Katie with a big come on and excitement. I love that. Love it when our players get fired up. And yeah, 2 weeks, Dylan, we head down to Melbourne, November 3rd to 5th, and still got a few spots open in the women's and the masters. Men's completely sold out.
Yep. Should be a great time had by all. Hart with the transition, just short. That's a couple of transition faults we've seen on the side of Wild and Hart in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, see if they can keep putting pressure in that spot, they might keep it alive.
Wild with the poach. A lot of footwork here from Tan. Ball still live, never roll. ATP to finish it off.
Oh,
no.
He went for it. Love it. He went for it on the finish.
Yeah.
Great athleticism in both of the guys there. You can see that their foot speed and really getting low, getting in position, the stability to play their shots is pretty amazing.
Classic Joey going for the highlight play to finish it off. Tana Leona, game still live. They have an opportunity to tie things up. Katie Hart absolutely walloping that ball down the left side of court. Beautifully placed. Second server, however, for the Quins. That goes wide. Side out once more. But yeah, PPL Melbourne. Is there any... How can people, if they do want to sign up, how would they best find?
Yeah, so they jump on the Pickleball brackets and head to the PPL Melbourne event page. We've still, as we said, a couple of spots left in the Masters mixed and Masters gender doubles and singles, but we'll also see our teams event as well. So Saturday afternoon and evening at Maroondah Nets, we'll see our 4 teams battle it out for the final event of the season as well.
Yeah. What a season it's been too. It's been such a blast to be a part of.
Oh, look, it's been so good, Dylan, and seeing Brisbane winning in their hometown, seeing Sydney winning their hometown. So look, if stats say anything, Melbourne Mavericks should be on for a win, and it's going to be pretty exciting and make it really hard to pick the team of the season if we go 3 different wins. But I know Gold Coast too they had a bit of a lineup change for this event, and I think with that another couple of weeks of training with that lineup change, they're going to come out super strong as well.
Yep, very fair point. It's good to see that it's such a closely contested season so far. Quinn just short there with the speed up. Neither team being able to score a point here for the last couple of minutes. Pop up. And that sails wide.
Yeah, it's the last point, the winning point. It's the hardest one to win, I think, Dylan. You see them start to tighten up a little bit, so hopefully we just see them swing strong. But the defence too from Leona and Tan has been really good to stay in this match.
Do you know who won the other semi-final? So who'll be playing in the gold medal? I don't. That's what I'm asking. I'll pop up there.
Is that the other semi we're about to start?
Oh, cool. Okay. That'll be a thriller of a game.
Yeah, I think we might have the other semi about to start on the outside courts. It looks like we might have George Wall and Summer Della Bona potentially up against Mitch Hargraves, and Amelia Schmidt will be the other semi-final, which again, in any other event could be a final as well. So
that'll be
it's
a ripper of a game.
cracking talent at the top, and let's see who can put their skills on display in the heat. And Katie's just hit their partner in the back of the head. What a way to impose a bit of confidence to finish off the match. But it's going to give Leona and Tana a little bit of a kick up, hey?
Yeah, it's the old unintentional pat in the back there by Katie. Unfortunately, results in a side out. Leona to bring it in. It's 8-9. Thank you, our official Jay. So either way, no one's been able to push forward for a while. Ooh, like sails long. Sorry, Sanj, you're such a busy lady. I'm just getting you to jump into the commentary booth.
It's great, Dylan. I can hide out here for a couple of minutes. The tournament, Matt Hort's doing a great job today. The tournament's running really well, and the players, I think, been really receptive to keeping those warm-ups short and getting out, even though there's been some real big three-set battles in the matches. It's been fantastic to see it flowing.
I think Matt, fair to say, is probably the #1 tournament director in the country right now.
Yeah, he's been a great addition to the team for this weekend, and obviously a little bit of a different style, a bit more of a boutique event, a bit smaller, and just those nuances at that pro level. And it's been great to work Matt's style and expertise into our events, and we can only see bigger and better things coming in for 2024, having Matt on board as well.
So many. We're seeing a lot of transition errors here, but talking about bigger and better things, did I hear correctly that PPL Melbourne sounds like it's going to be your largest event to date with numbers wise?
Yeah, you're spot on there, Dylan. We've actually already hit the sellout number for Melbourne. I think we have 117 already registered, which breaks the record already. So the Melbourneites are just absolutely getting behind the pickleball, and we're so excited to get down there. I know they're probably starved a little of events down there, where I know, Sydney, we've had three major events here in the last month, and obviously Gold Coast and Brisbane getting a huge number of events during the year. So we're really excited to get down and put on a great event for all the Melburnians, and really bring their energy into the pickleball pro space.
Yeah, sporting capital of the country. It's great to be involved. Tan reaching. Dance moves on the dance floor. Can't get it back over. However, Katie Hart, another side out. We've seen quite a lot in the last 5 minutes. It's an absolute battle of attrition right now. Joey Wild driving. Tan letting it go. Well played.
Oh, the ninja moves at the net, fantastic. And they're putting the pressure on here. I like it. They're forcing errors.
Yep.
They're staying in it. Great communication. Just seeing if the team in white can just settle a little here.
Well, you almost feel like the team to get the next point will have such a momentum boost. And there we go. There's the first point I just mentioned. Tan, unfortunate with the error at the net. And
you did all the hard work, all the hustle, and miss the overhead. Look, that can happen. You see the fatigue of the players, and they're moving so quick, and things are happening. It's hot, 31 degrees out there on court. Very light little breeze coming from the right of screen across to left, and these guys are doing it tough, but they're the pros. They're out there. They're conditioned for this.
Yep.
Tan's probably one of the fittest guys on the tour, so the longer the match goes, probably the better he gets.
Yeah, spot on. This here is a match point opportunity for Katie Hart and Joey Wild.
Oh, he wasn't going to miss 2 overheads in a row, was he?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, very proficient with the smash. And Leona and Tan get another opportunity. CNG played today. Do you want to give a bit of a explanation to the viewers, like how you mentioned it is quite warm and the wind was a bit of a factor, but overall, like the vibe of being on the courts and playing with everyone, how did the players feel today?
Really good. It's been exciting right from centre court all the way down. The way the venue set out, it's nice and condensed, where everyone can see each other's matches. You can hear the energy from the other courts, which is really good. Again, it's hot, but it's very playable. Light breeze actually sort of makes it a bit nicer on the playing conditions, and then you're seeing the better teams start to use different strategy from end to end. There it is.
Yeah, Leona diving, trying to cover that. The Ernie Tan did complete it, but Joey Wild too strong with the reset.
Yeah, so in terms of playing condition, it's such a great venue. It's a great event. We love being here in Sydney. We're only just asking for a little bit of the cheering on the outside court there must have put her off, so she's making sure she's reset, ready to go.
Ooh. Joey a little bit relaxed there with that forehand flick. I believe this is a match point opportunity once again for Joey Wild and Katie Hart. They just got to get that final point. As you mentioned, Sanj, it can be one of the hardest points in pickleball to get across the line. Hart defending, solid footwork. And that has landed in.
He's got the line. He's got the line on that.
Whoa.
And you might not be able to see from the screen, but they are playing into a little bit of headwind. So the little bit of breeze is coming on towards Leona and Tan. So you can see that topspin just starting to drop into the baseline of the court. So they're probably at the better end when you're looking. They can hit a little bit harder, put a little more topspin on that ball. Whereas, as you can see, Katie and Joey just being a little bit careful there to make sure nothing sails out the back.
Yeah, geez. Tan and Leona would have been holding their breath while that was in the air, landing in. Net roll, ball's live, Tan diving. You mentioned athleticism, there's a good example of it. Unfortunate for him though, that doesn't go over.
Oh, look, mate, most people wouldn't even put a paddle on that one, and as you said, myself, I probably would have dove out at the beach volleyball, which I did leave a bit of skin on the outside court on a Mitch Hargraves roll shot, but no, these guys are a bit better than me, hence why they've got the footwork there, and why they're on centre court in a semi-final.
And no one sails long, we have another side out. And yeah, geez, this has been a long game so far. The players...
I just love how Leona and Tan just hanging in there, just forcing them to actually win points. You're really making them do the hard work. Can they defend another one? Change up.
Poach, that's gone long. And the victory for Wild and Hart will go ahead after all of that. Well done, Katie Hart. Joey Wild just dug deep.
Great battle. Love to see that. Great sportsmanship on the court afterwards. We know these guys, they're all such good mates, and that they battle it out once they're on the court, but once they're off court, so much respect for each other. And I think that's why we just see the standard, Dylan, just improving every round we get to, because they're just pushing each other so hard on and off the court, but just such great respect for each other as well.
Yeah, I agree. The players have been full of sportsmanship and whatnot throughout this event. But thank you for jumping in, Sanj. Just a good little update from the PPL side of things.
No worries. It's great to hide out in the commentary booth, actually.
That's all right. You're always welcome. We do have the other semi-final happening as we go on to the next court to our right. But I think we'll just wait for now and we'll jump into the gold medal. But Sanj, I'll leave you to it. Thank you as always.
Thanks, guys. And tune in and go grab some lunch and tune back in for the gold medal match.
Yeah, it should be a little bit of a wait, I think. But yeah, we'll be back live very soon.
way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Dylan Kimlin live from PPL Sydney. About to get underway with our backdraw games here. This is actually going to be a really good one too. Winner of this will go through to the, I think it's the semi. Either way, it'll be 1 game to 15, win by 2. Players should swap at 8. Going to have Talia Saunders and Wesley Vine taking on Danny Townsend and Alex Fairbanks. We watched Fairbanks and Townsend earlier today and they played incredibly well. So we do have an official for this game. Just waiting for the guys to get ready. Warm afternoon here in Sydney right now. A bit of a breeze. It's picked up a little bit more since our last game that we covered. And for Fairbanks and Townsend, they defended really well against Mitchell Hargraves and Amelia Schmidt earlier today, but unfortunately couldn't get the job done. They'll be looking to try and continue that good form through to this game. To watch all of the content from yesterday's Major League Pickleball Australia teams event, all you need to do is simply search YouTube MLP Australia or head to youtube.com/@pacific.pickleball. Please remember to like and subscribe to support the growth of pickleball in Australia and the Pacific. We can see our players just having a chat with the official. It looks like Saunders and Vine will be bringing it in first. 1 game to 15. Let's get underway, 0-0. Vine sailing that wide. Townsend and Fairbanks will get it back. Dinkrelli underway, pop-ups there, Townsend firing and converting, great shot. You can see that Townsend and Fairbanks still opting to stack. Pop up, Townsend taking on Vine. Vine with the poach, well played. Shoulder check on Fairbanks results in an out ball. Second server, 1-0-2. Solid hands, Fairbanks just going wide. Vine and Saunders having another opportunity here. I am back. I do apologise for that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to quickly mute. We had top official David J coming over and just letting me know that we will be showing the open mixed doubles gold medal after this. And that'll be between Della Bonner and Wall. We'll be versing Hart. Oh, my apologies. I've read that wrong. It'll be, Della Bonner and Wall versus, as we have a solid recovery that has gone long. We'll see what the call is, if that's in or out. Do apologise, guys. Okay, I can confirm. Great shot there by Vine down the line. It'll be Delabonner and Wall versus Wild and Hart for the Open Mixed Doubles gold medal straight after this one. That'll be a terrific game. It'll be very explosive. All four of those players can wallop the ball, that is for sure. Got a crack ball here. Apparently the players just having a look. It is hot on those courts. As Sanj mentioned earlier today, the heat definitely noticeable. Talia Saunders to bring it in. And that goes wide. Saunders and Vine getting some points on the board.
Jason, would you be able to do the match on court 9 for me? Jason.
Currently 1-2-1. Talia Saunders with ball in hand. Third shot drop is good. Transition also good. Dean Crowley underway. Oh, Talia Saunders, what a shot. Down the line, beautifully played. Tied game, 2 apiece. Solid defensive effort. Talia firing. That one goes long. Please follow Pacific.Pickleball on Instagram and Facebook for all of the latest in Australia's official professional pickleball league. Players recommenced. Townsend to Saunders. Townsend to Vine. Transition is good. Dean Crowley commencing. ATP, that goes wide. Vine with the drive. Saunders slowing it down. Service error? Yep, seems to be the case. Townsend, solid third shot drop, 5th shots there as well. Vine on the attack. Danielle unable to get the last one back. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. That chanting you can hear is actually from a dance group for a tournament going on next to us. They've got their rehearsals going on. It's tricky for me. Here I am trying to remember the pickleball score and I hear these numbers in the background. Fairbanks to Vine. Pop up. Controlled drive by Fairbanks. Just enough to throw Saunders off. Lob is there, Vine with the smash. Wow, great hands by Saunders, net roll. Saunders and Vine digging deep, surviving. We'll see what the call is. That's gone long. Vine and Saunders in control right now. Oh, nice shot by Townsend. Momentum for Vine a little bit off. Dean Crowley once more underway. Well done by Fairbanks. I have noticed a slight change in tactics by Townsend and Fairbanks. They were very aggressive in the last game that we saw. It seems to have slowed down a little bit. Pop up there. Fairbanks with the smash. Well played. Fairbanks smacking that one. Unretrievable for Saunders. Pop up. Oh, bit unorthodox there for Wes, but he recovered. Can't get the other one over. Solid little passage of play here for Townsend and Fairbanks. We'll just short there for Saunders. I believe this is a tied game. Unfortunately, I can't hear the referee's call with this chanting going on behind me. I hope it's not drowning you guys out. Nice shot. Alex Fairbanks with the ball in hand. Third shot drop is good. So is the fifth shot. Speed up, Saunders responding, pop up. Good firefight. Fairbanks, Townsend, too good in the end. I'll just get a score update from our official. 2 seconds, guys. All right, I am back. The players have just reached the 8-point mark as we are playing to 15. We're going to quickly go through to a commercial break while we wait for the players to recommence the game. But currently, Saunders and Vine have a 2-point lead. We'll be back on.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Fairbanks to the drive, pop-ups there. Townsend opting to hit down the line, taking Vine on. Well played. Townsend not afraid at all to take Wesley Vine on. Ooh, that was cheeky. Forehand drive on the right side of court. Goes wide, however. Saunders to serve. Switch here on the side of Townsend and Fairbanks. Dean Crowley on the way. Good movement. Saunders defending. Ball's up. Fairbanks pumping that down. Well played. Second server here. Vine to bring it in. (6-9-2). Fairbanks, great shot. Keep in mind we do have all of our singles action to follow after we commence the gold medal. So we'll see the best in Australia go head to head with all the singles. We did show the Masters singles on Friday. It's good to see. Townsend recovering. Cross thinking here. Fairbanks speeding it up, well played. Tremendous backhand roll. Currently 10-6-1. Fairbanks with ball in hand. Nice shot there by Vine. Just caught Townsend out in no man's land. Second server. Oh, look at the hands go. Townsend, Fairbanks, electric right now. This is very similar to how we saw them play earlier today. Oh, Saunders down the line. Great shot. Drop is good. Saunders trying to move Fairbanks around. Townsend getting involved. Pop-ups there. Saunders good. Great shot. Saunders and Vine under a bit of pressure here. They need to get some more points on the board. Oh, backhand drive. Central drop is good. Saunders coming in with the fifth. Look at the hands go. Townsend with the reset, fires back. Fairbanks across the Vine. What a rally. Townsend, Fairbanks both fired up. Oh, well played. Where's Vine? Pumping that down the middle. That was a nice deep return, causing the error on Saunders. Side out here. We are playing to 15, remember. Nice deep return. Saunders keeping Townsend back. Pop-ups there. Vine with the smash. That's called wide. Vine disagreeing. We'll see what our official calls. (12-9). Double error. We may see a timeout here for Vine and Saunders. Yep, that is the case. They clearly disagree with the last call. Well, that's why we have a referee. Play continues. We're going to go through to a commercial break. We'll be back into it to see the end of this game. Welcome back, everyone. We have restarted play. Saunders and Vine reassess their strategies after that timeout. Saunders firing. Fairbanks with the reset. Ball still live. And that's the response that Saunders and Vine would have wanted after that timeout. Fairbanks just short. Sheesh, that was close. That goes wide. Third shot drop by Vine. Fifth shot drop. Townsend inviting Saunders in. Very patient pickleball right now. Everyone being polite. Saunders opting to speed it up. That's on the line. Great shot. Pop up. Fairbanks to Saunders. Can't get the reset back. Saunders and Vine had a lot of success playing together at the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Can't recall if they took the gold or the silver, but I know that they played very well. Poach there from Vine, that sails wide.
In 10 minutes we will be having our player briefing for those matches of the Open Women's Singles and Open Men's Singles. So all players involved in those matches, if you're not currently on court, please get up to the athlete area to the back of the grandstand and we'll have your player briefing.
Well played. Fairbanks basically diving to get that. Couldn't get it back over. Tremendous effort. Good third shot drop. Saunders getting a lot of the ball here. Very patient style there from Saunders and Vine. Just out-patience their opposition. Speed up. Now roll. Pop up. Vine converting. Close game. Oh, the Ernie. Saunders read it well. Oh, tried speeding it up with Fairbanks and got out of the way. Well done to Alex.
Singles, we're having a lot of player briefing. The player briefing is going to occur in 1 minute up at the players area.
Drop is good. Well played. Fairbanks and Townsend playing incredibly well. I believe this is a game point opportunity. Can't be too sure. I can't exactly hear the referee, but we'll find out in a second. Saunders firing. Townsend defending everything, and they get it done. And it mustn't have been a game point because they're not over just yet. I think I just heard 13. Oh, all right. Fairbanks recovers. Good patient dinking right now. Saunders, you can see, really targeting that backside of Fairbanks there, moving him around. Messes up that one there, however. And the victory will go to Danny Townsend and Alex Fairbanks. Tremendous effort. Don't go away too far, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be getting into the doubles gold in a jiffy. Just waiting for our players to join the court. It's going to be a great game. So we'll be ready to go in just a couple of minutes.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high quality finishes in a community filled with resort quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees, and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Hello everyone, welcome back to PPL Sydney. This is Dylan Kimlin live. We're about to get started with the Open Mixed Gold Medal match. It's going to be between Katie Hart and Joey Wild. Closest to camera, and they're up against Summer Dalabona and George Wall. Just short there for Hart. This should be an absolutely explosive game. All players whack the ball very hard. We did see Wild and Hart have a fair bit of success earlier today. For the duo of Dalabona and Wall, they have such a presence, strong presence in the middle of the court. With Dalabona's double-handed backhand. First points going to the duo of Dalabona and Wild. Currently 1-0-2. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. We have an ATP by Wall. I just realised I've got 2 Wilds on the screen. Unfortunate thing about Wall and Wild is they sort of sound the same. George Wall, though, with the ATP to win the last point. Well played. Dean Crowley underway. Nice shot. Welcome back. We are here. I've got a special guest jumping in the commentary booth with me, none other than the super coach himself, Mike Newell. How are we doing, Mike?
Hey, Dylan. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm doing great today. How about you?
Yeah, it's been good. We've had a ton of awesome games. We've currently got our gold medal underway with Katie Hart bringing it in. Oh, no, sorry. Joey Wild bringing it in. Mike, you've obviously spent a lot of time with all these players. Let's talk, I guess, progression. You've seen them and been training with them. How do you think they've gone in the last little while since?
Oh, yeah. Well, look, I mean, it's fantastic just generally to see the depth in the mixed doubles draw. I mean, we've got some phenomenal teams. Even in the bracket draw right now, we've got some great players, some great teams, and it's fantastic. Obviously, I've seen Katie since she was 11 in tennis, and now all of a sudden she's converted to pickleball full-time now, so it's been great to see her progress. Summer, the same thing. You know, she's just not too far along her pickleball journey and is playing at a super high level. George, yeah, I knew him as a tennis player. He was a gun tennis player, and when he went to uni and played over in the States, and it's great to see him coming back and doing really well in the pickleball. And Joey's a new addition. He's the real wild card here. I've talked to him quite a bit. I know he's spent a lot of time over there in Austin, Texas, and has just come back and has made his mark on the scene here at a very high level. So this is exciting. This is, you know, watching these teams progress earlier today. I love the way they both play. So I'm really excited about watching this one and see how they can play out their strategies.
Yeah, very good point you make there, and it's awesome to see I guess the transition from other sports across to pickleball and how good these players are in that regard. Hard here with the drop is good. Delabona bringing her in. Ooh, ladies, tight angles. Firefight. Delabona, not afraid. Hard putting that away. Well played. So, Mike, from a coach's perspective, from this game that we're about to watch, what sort of strategies may you expect to see from the duo of Wild and Hard?
Yeah, well, I think that was it right there. You know, you're going to see Summer and Katie doing a lot of cross-court dinking, and they're going to be trying to set up their partners. You saw George really squeezing the middle there, trying to get involved, and he sort of baited Katie into taking that ball down the line, which he's going to need to do. But it's a good move by George to really try and get himself involved. You can see here he plays a lot of the middle, and he's going to look to spring out wide if Katie does try and go down the line. But really, it's all going to start from these cross-court dinks with the girls, and see what happens from there.
Yeah, fair enough. And you may or may not hear it on the microphone, ladies and gentlemen, but the wind has definitely picked up in the last little bit, starting to influence play. So we've got solid transition here for Wall and Delabona. Delabona firing. Ooh.
Just kind of pulled the trigger a little early there, but what I really liked, early on in that point, they got into a little firefight, and Summer did a great job of resetting the ball, and I really feel like that's what's separating, some of the top teams. The four players here totally understand that. They know when it's time to reset. They use that quite often, and I think that's going to be a big part of it, is just realizing whether you're in position to counter and going ahead and keeping that firefight going, or if you're not quite in position, going ahead and resetting and starting over again.
You recently went to China for an event. Were any of the players here in that particular tour?
Not on the court right now. Some of the players that are here at the tournament, absolutely. We had Jay Gruel, and we had Oliver Gray, and Amelia Schmidt was with us, and Lou, and also Rose Van Riek. And so they're all participating, and yeah, that was fantastic. We did a couple exhibitions for the Asian Games, so that was a lot of fun. Great hands there by Joey, by the way. He really took control of that middle of the court and pummeled the ball nice and low. I think that's the other thing that you're going to see. The firefights are all well and good, hitting hard into each other, but all these players have such good reflexes on the court right now that unless you start to get that ball down, you're not going to see the point end too quickly. So that's one of the things that Joey did pretty well. He's got it down.
Yeah, he does strike the ball tremendously well. Taking the gold with Mitchell Hargraves to the Australian Pickleball Championships not that long ago, Joey Wild. And I imagine he'll have his eyes set on the gold once more. Poach down the line, forces Wall back. Oh, just short for Delabona.
I think that's another aspect that we're going to see as well. Joey did a really good job of imposing himself and trying to get involved right away. He crossed all the way over to the right side of the court, but then he made a really good decision. He wasn't in position to really attack the ball, so he just went ahead and played it straight down the line again. A nice soft dink, got himself back in. But just that presence of moving across the court that much, he's really going to make the other two players think about him, and that's really what George and he need to do a little bit more of in this game, is really impose themselves and try and move a lot, cover a lot of court.
No, great analysis there, Mike. We're going to jump into a commercial break while our players have a quick breather. It is very warm right now in Sydney, so getting hydrated is a good thing. Speaking of hydration, we're going to jump across to Heaps Normal, one of the sponsors for the Brisbane break.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
And welcome back. Dylan Kimlin currently sitting here with Mike Newell. We're watching the Open Mixed Doubles Gold. I probably should have mentioned at the start of the broadcast, but this will be 3-11 win by 2. The final game, the players will stop at 6 if it gets to it. We have a firefight here. Hart putting that away. Great shot. And I've been saying for quite a while now, Mike, that Katie Hart definitely has one of the hardest hits in the Australian pickleball space. Definitely don't want to be caught on the end of it.
Yeah, that's right. You know, she's not lacking power, that's for sure.
Ooh. Wild movement. ATP is good. We'll see what the call is. Wild looks pretty confident. That's a great shot. Talking about power, so Summer Dell'Abbono has one of the most outrageous double-handed backhands from all the ladies.
Yeah, you know, honestly, when I watch her play, especially in the mixed doubles, she reminds me a bit of Annalie Waters on that right side of the court with that two-hander. She just loads up, and she's, so quick and so powerful there that that's definitely one of her strengths and something to stay away from.
Yeah, she's currently taking it to Joey right now. Oh, Hart's shot going long.
Yeah, and then there's another one where we kind of look for placement rather than power. You get a nice high ball. You want to make sure that you get it down. That's the priority. It does a lot more damage if it's down low than it does if it's hit hard. Even if it's hit hard, through the player's waist region, it's not as difficult to return back, and it's probably coming back up when you hit it down. So you see Joey taking control here. Summers did a great reset, and they're working their way in.
Oh, that's in. Nice play there by Dell'Abbono and Wall. Summer just letting loose. So, Mike, you're going to the States soon with some of these guys, is that correct?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got the Duper development team where I'm going to be taking 8 players over to the U.S. for 5 weeks. And we're going to do a variety of things, training at Dreamland and also at the Pickle Mall in Texas that Stephen Kuhn owns, and we're also going to head over to Southern California, and we're going to do some training again and then play a PPA tournament, a minor league pickleball event, and then the minor league national championships as well, which will be fantastic. And the team will also get to experience MLP San Clemente, which is the last one of the season for 2023. Yeah, it's incredible. I was in San Clemente a couple months ago for MLP number 3, and it was an incredible experience. So I'm looking forward to the players getting some really good hits while they're there, some really good matches, and just an overall eye-opening experience for them in the pickleball world.
Just so much knowledge to be gained, right? Like, we've been saying it for a while now that the Australian scene is sort of quickly blossoming in front of our eyes, but going over to the States, seeing these people that's their full-time job, they're very good at it, and learning from them, it's going to be a great experience. And I'm sure the Australian scene will benefit from it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. We've seen that when some of the players, Sarah Burr and Martin Clark, have ventured over and played at the pro level over there, and they've come back with a lot of really good insight and understanding of what's going on in the big picture.
And Katie Hart, Joey Wild looking very comfortable right now. I believe they're on a game point situation. We'll find out from David J, our official, in a second. I believe that was the case. Find out in a tick regardless. Oh, never. Oh, Hart fallen. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think she's laughing, so she should be fine.
Second serve up. I know over in the States they do play slightly different rules, like with lets and whatnot. Is that something that our players need to be aware of before they go over?
Oh yeah, look, I think it's just the PPA Tour. They on the serve, if it does hit the net and go in, they play it over. They do a replay on it.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's not too much difference. And there you go, Joey, just great little flick down the line there. And it's tough with this wind. I mean, this wind is swirling around, and all the players, all day have been talking about it. It's a little bit more difficult to judge, if that ball's going in or out. But Yeah, well played by Joey and Katie there. The first game, that was, execution of their game plan.
Yeah, well done to them indeed. The players are just having a breather. Game 1 going to the duo of Hart and Wild. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia, and to Yola, the paddle and net choice for the Major League Pickleball Australia. And welcome back, Game 2 underway. Dylan Kimlin sitting here with Mike Neal. We were just discussing the Major League Pickleball Australia event that happened yesterday. Mike, you're on the side that took the victory in the end. The young 24 years of age player himself. I believe you played with Emily Porphyry, was that correct?
That's right, I played in the mixed doubles, so I played for the Sydney Smash, and Emily and I played the mixed doubles, and then Alex Fairbanks and I played the men's doubles. Yep. And it was just a fantastic team effort. Everybody pulled their weight, and what great support. I really enjoyed competing with all those individuals. It was incredible all day. Everyone was cheering each other on, and that's what we really like about the team event, I think, is that you can get out there and it's not just you and your partner, but you've got another 6 players on the bench cheering you on and wishing you well. And that's something that's really exciting about Major League Pickleball being in Australia, and something that I'm really excited about for next year is I'm going to be introducing Minor League Pickleball, which is, the little sister of Major League Pickleball, and that's for everybody. That's for every level. We'll get players out there, competing in combined duper ratings of, 4 players combined ratings of 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So it allows us to bring that same format to recreational players across the country and allow them to compete as a team. So I'm really excited about that, and I think the players will really enjoy it.
Yeah, that's really cool. And that's exciting news for all of our players currently watching. They wish they could be on the big stage. This might be the opportunity that you may get. The ladies just exchanging dinks here.
Here we go. It's interesting. Summer's now mixing it up a little bit with the down the line, and George is trying to get involved there.
Oh, look at the hands.
Great job by Joey there.
Yeah, Wall just short on that reset. The absolute firefights. I've got to give credit to Summer. She is always comfortable in them. It doesn't matter how hard the balls are getting hit at her. Joey Wild, though, putting that one away. Well played.
Nice again. A good reset. Oh, beautiful Ernie by Joey. He saw that ahead of time, knew she was in a little trouble, and he was already taking off. So that's a great play.
Yeah, very athletic, Joey Wild. Covers a lot of the court very quickly. Also has tremendous hand speed.
Yeah, Joey and George are in that very similar physique. They're tall, they're long. You can't replace long on the pickleball court, that's for sure. So they've got really good reach, and and Summer and Katie as well. There's a reason they're all in the finals here.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to look at, let's say you're on the train or something, and George and Joey were sort of standing next to each other, you could almost be excused if you thought they were related. They're like nearly the exact same height, physique.
That's right.
Oh, that wind is blowing a gale. We'll see how it affects play right now. It's really picked up in the last hour or so. Great transition. Hart with the Ernie. Oh! Went for the highlight play.
Yeah, I think she had the anything Joey can do, I can do as well attitude there, but George just played too low of a little drop there. Probably needed to see George in a little bit more of a predicament before you make that move, and she just paid him back with a bomb right down at his shoes. We like to call that shoe hunting. That's what we're trained to do when the players are in that transition area mid-court, is get it down at their feet. Placement over power.
Katie getting a bit of a fright from our banners on the side. The wind is definitely having its way with this court right now, but we'll just wait for a while to retrieve the ball. Yeah, pretty awesome for Sydney Smash to take the victory here for the home team. You mentioned you played a couple of games and you thought the team atmosphere was awesome, like everyone was cheering each other on, etc. Next year, obviously, there'll be more teams involved and whatnot. Do you foresee like rivalries, or I guess cities really getting behind the local scene? I suppose. Like, how do you envision Major League Pickleball Australia in a couple of years?
Yeah, well, absolutely. We hope so. Yeah, that's part of it, is bringing the community in behind you, giving them somebody to cheer for and support. I think that's where most teams, find their value, and sponsors obviously love that when you can get the community behind. So we're going to be working hard at it. PPL is doing a great job of getting this going, and we're still at the infancy. So you say pickleball to an Uber driver and they still don't know what it is. So we're still in a position where we're trying to get more recognition for the sport, but this is definitely helping a lot by bringing Major League Pickleball Australia here. It's definitely going to help. So we'll see how it goes next year. I'm excited to hear the team captains announced in a couple of weeks at the next event down in Melbourne, November 3rd to 5th. That's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I've been saying to the viewers throughout the day, if you are in the Melbourne area, we'd love to have you down there to come and either tune in or watch locally the best players in Australia go head to head. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and there again you see Katie getting that mid-height ball, and she's not afraid to go straight at George and go toe-to-toe with him for a couple shots, and came out a little bit on top there. George is really pushing himself around the court, trying to get a little bit more involved.
Oh, well left. That goes wide. Katie hard to bring it in. Roland Alabona just a bit confused on where they're supposed to be. That's been a healthy rule change, I think, Mike, with the umpires stepping in or the referees.
I agree, 100%. That's fantastic. It takes the pressure off the players, and they can just focus on playing. And it's tough sometimes, especially when you're stacking, which both of these teams are stacking. So sometimes you get a little bit confused as to where you're supposed to go and what's happening. So it's great that the refs are taking control and letting everybody know, and not losing any points on that anymore. Really nice low drop there by George, and they're trying to create a little momentum to get themselves back into this.
From a strategy perspective, so we talked about, you just mentioned stacking. Like, I find in the last probably two to 3 years here in Australia, stacking, it's almost the norm now. Everyone does it. Do you foresee any, I guess, tactic changes that may influence the Australian pickleball space? I personally feel, that's a great shot there by Joey. I personally feel that the game is a lot faster than it was about a year and a half ago. Is there any insights that you may have into sort of how the game's changing here in Australia?
Yeah, well, the game is still at its infancy, and even in the U.S. it's changing. We're seeing players. I heard just the other day some top pros talking about having forehands out wide. So you have a lefty and a righty, but the lefty is actually playing the left side, the righty's playing the right side, and maybe playing with the forehands on the outside of the court.
Wow,
so
okay.
that might be a possibility down the road. So but primarily we're sticking to the basic stuff, especially here with Katie and Joey. Katie's a lefty. I think the hottest commodity on the pro pickleball scene right now is sort of a lefty tall female. So if you can get into a position where you're hitting the ball pretty well and you're playing at that high level, and you're a lefty female with a lot of length, you're in demand as that right side player. Most of the guys are righties, and they love to have a lefty tall female over on that right side of the court. Still okay. You look at somebody like Summer and George. Summer's backhand is so strong, same as Annalie Waters, that putting her on the right side of the court is fantastic as well. So you've got the matchups right here, so it's a no-brainer that they would definitely stack. Now, one thing that you might see as the match goes on, you might find that players want to mix things up a little bit just to give a different look. George and Summer haven't really done that yet, but it may be that if they wanted to sort of put George straight ahead of Joey and put Summer straight ahead of Katie, maybe they would mix that up down the road. We'll see. Typically the teams that are winning don't usually mix things up. They keep things the way they like. But what we've kind of seen here is that George has tried to take a bit more of the court and make himself a little bit more visible over on that right side of the court. And we'll see what they come up with here.
Yeah, we've just had a timeout. The players have recommenced the court. And the wind is definitely involved. You can see our banners at the back there starting to blow away. Katie Hart, Joey Wild bringing it in.
That's a great ball by George. You can see him. He's really taking the middle of that court, looking to spring to the left or to the right. And that time he didn't have to move at all, and he got right at Katie's feet.
Yep.
Another good example of shoe hunting for you guys out there. Don't forget to shoe hunt.
Yeah, well, there's an old cricket analogy saying that you play at the toes or at the nose. So semi-relevant. We're not going to recommend our players for aiming for the nose though. But regardless, we do have many firefights that do break out. We do have the singles starting soon. Nice hands. That goes wild.
A great shot by George. Katie absolutely walloped that ball at him, and he's so quick. He was able to reset that ball back and ended up getting an error.
So we do have the singles happening next after this, ladies and gentlemen. Love to have you joining us. Mike, how do you think, let's talk singles for a bit here. How do you think the singles space is looking in Australia at the moment? It's sort of developing, I suppose, in the last year or so?
Boy, it's pretty developed. We do have a lot of ex-tennis players that have come into the pickleball scene, and you're looking at a couple right here with the girls and the guys are all some of the top singles players as well. But the singles draws are getting so deep. The last couple tournaments have just been ridiculous. They're not finding that they've got easy first rounds anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You're straight up into some good pickleball right away, and the top players, on the guys' side, the last couple of tournaments, you've had Mitch and Alex Fairbanks and Ryan Henry all winning titles, and it'll be awesome to see what happens today on the women's side. You've got Katie and Summer doing well. You've got Amelia Schmidt doing really well. Mickey Hyatt is fantastic. So and it just goes on and on. Rose Van Riek got a silver at the last tournament.
Yep.
It's just really, really deep. So it's exciting to see, but it's the easy switch. The tennis players don't find it that difficult to come out and play on a pickleball court. It's the quick switch. But what I really like is Katie and Summer, both have come from tennis backgrounds, and they've made a really good transition to understand how to play doubles, and that's why they're here. They've got an all-around game. They can play soft, they can play hard. Tactically, they know what they're doing, so this is fantastic. It wouldn't surprise me to see them work their way back into it. It's just really a matter of executing a few more shots, just cutting down the unforced errors and putting a little more pressure by keeping the ball down low to the other side. And George and Summer are right back in it if they can continue to do that.
Yeah, I was saying earlier today I got asked who I thought would be in the gold medal, and I honestly couldn't answer it because the open division is so deep. Any of the teams could have made it through. You mentioned the singles are sort of in the same boat, that every game is hard now, and it just goes to show, I guess, the Australian pickleball space and how quickly we are growing. Hart here on attack.
It's a great reset by George. Unfortunately, Summer just missed that attack, but they did a great job of getting back into the point after being in a little bit of a trouble situation, and they just got to execute on those shots when they have the chance.
And you can see our wind is blowing around my camera right now. I'm gonna have to...
That's a great ball by Katie. She's kept her eyes open and watched George move towards that middle a little bit, and then just placed it down the line. So that's a big play from the right-sided females. They've got to look to keep those guys honest every now and again and push the ball down the line. All right, nice little lucky let there. George goes for the speed up. Turns out he put it in a great spot at Joey. Joey couldn't quite do much with it, and Summer was there to clean it all up. So it's one of my favorites. George does all the work, and Summer looks good. Perfect team. Again, nice little reset there by Katie to get the team up, and she's been getting those net rolls. Very good movement there from George. He's covering a lot of court and really pushing himself over to that right side and dominating. So, got the side out. Here we go. Great hands by Summer. Made Joey play a couple extras, but again, too good. Ball's up a little bit too high, and those angles just present themselves as soon as that ball goes up above the shoulders. You've got a lot of options when you're up there right on top of the net. You can hit those angles, and next thing you know, nobody gets a paddle to the ball. That's what you want. Let's see what George can do here, see if they can get a few points. Again, that third shot drive just a little high at Katie, and she puts it straight down at Summer's feet again. Nice move by Joey. Again, you see how he moves over there, takes that, and there it is. Got our gold medal.
Yeah, I do apologise. Do apologise about it, ladies and gentlemen. You can see our camera's a bit skew-iff as well as the scoreboard. The wind was that strong that it's blown everything around. Regardless though, Mike, I'm guessing that Katie and Joey got the victory in that case. They've been given the thumbs up, so that is ready to go. But well done to Katie and Joey. Unfortunately, the wind was up crazy, but they persevered. I mean, it's part of the game, right?
That's exactly it. You know, you've got to play outdoors, so you're going to have to deal with the conditions. Everybody's been dealing with it all day. I will say that the wind has gotten a little bit worse, and so they handled it really well. Both teams handled it really well, actually, and they gave it a good run. But Joey and Katie just executed a little bit better. So they got the chalkies, as they say in Australia.
Yep, and that they do. But thank you so much for jumping in, Mike. I think we're going to go through to the singles soon. We're going to leave the stream up for now. We'll be back in a tick. But any final words, Mike?
No, thank you, Dylan. Again, doing a great job up here in the commentary booth. And yeah, thanks for having me.
No, as always, mate, it's a pleasure. Cheers. For everyone else, we'll leave the stream up for now. We'll just wait for our singles games to get underway. But once again, Katie Hart, Joey Wild taking the gold here for the mixed open doubles. Tremendous effort on their behalf. But we'll be back live in a tick. Thank you as always for tuning in. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Sydney PPL. This is Dylan Kinlan live. We're about to show you the Masters doubles gold medal. Do apologise for a bit of a delay there. We've had outrageous wind in the past half an hour or so. It's blown everything around. So we had to quickly fix up the commentary booth and get things fastened correctly because stuff was blowing away. And we'll have to get a score update from our official Jay as this game has already commenced. Ball's still live. Good hands, Kerr putting that away. I will say that close to the camera we have the duo of Jason Kerr, Miki Masoi. They're up against Fierro and Corbett. Just got a quick score confirmation from our official Jay. It's currently 3-3-2. Fierro to bring it in. Side out. And drop a jump just short. We do have David J calling this one. We are using the Franklin X40s. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Pop-ups there, Masoi defending. Good hands. And that's called long, well left. Masoi letting it go. Currently 3-3-1. Smash attempt there for Fierro. Was just a little bit off. Jason Kerr to bring it in. Oh, that one's way off. Kerr not striking it as well as he would have liked. We'll be getting into the singles events after this. (4-4-1). Fierro bringing it in. Oh, Masoi had the smash opportunity. He sends that flying. Solid drop. Fierro with lob. Masoi attacking. Kerr, the backhand. Corbett unable to get it. Net roll. Unfortunate. Oh, drive attempt unsuccessful. That'll be a side out. Currently 4-5-1. Jason Kerr to bring the ball in. Third shot drop is good, so is the fifth shot. Transition is also there. Firefight breaking out. Ooh. Eyes lit up, couldn't put it away. Tied game.
Where do you want me to put these? Happy for me to put them back over there.
No roll working there for Jason Kerr. Little that Fierro could have done to defend that one. Return going long. Karamasoi doing well at the moment. They are dealing with this gale force winds at the moment. Corbett, Masoi going head to head. Kerr getting involved. That goes left. Good hands. Kerr converting, great shot. Net roll, Kerr speeding it back up. Corbett to Masoi. Fierro unable to get it. Side out. It's either Kerr and Masoi are opting to stack. Nice drive. Oh, nice shot. Smash down the left side. Don't have to hit it hard, just have to hit it where your opposition are not. Solid reset. Cross court. Too far. I believe this is a game point opportunity. I'll have to get confirmation from our official Jay. And that goes wide. Side out. If I heard right, I believe it was 5-9, now 6-9. Pop up. Kerr fires. Well defended. Close game so far. Be a great comeback here if they could pull it off. Oh, Masoi diving. I believe it's a 1-point game. That's right. Offensive play there by Corbett. Not putting the foot down at all. Or not letting the foot up, rather. Tied game, 9 apiece. And there's a side out. And the serve resulting in the error pushes Kerr and Masoi to a game point opportunity here. Masoi, third shot drop. Recovers. Speeds it up. Kerr had the opportunity, couldn't put it away. Second serve at 10-9-2. Smash. Oh, the wind just carried that one away. Return is good. Corbett with the drive. Tied game, 10 apiece. We're going to keep on going till one side gets a 2-point lead. Ball still live. Corbett capitalises. Great shot. And despite defending a game point opportunity, Fierro and Corbett now find themselves with a game point themselves. Eleven 10. Oh, Corbett opting to speed it up. Couldn't put it away. She gets another chance though by serving. And they get it done. The victory to Masoi, to Fierro and Corbett. Just too strong in the end. They defended well. They had that game point defense that they managed to pull out. We're going to quickly jump through to another commercial break. We'll be live for game 2 as soon as our players are ready to go.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
back, game 2 underway. Their roll, Masoi diving, unable to get it back over. Corbett, Fierro taking game 1 so far. Oh, drive just short. That'll be a side out. A couple of errors here on the side of Fierro and Corbett. Good shootout. Kerr on the attack, Corbett defending. Oh, unable to get the last one back over. Great effort. Kerr with the poach. No one going wide. Good little crowd for this game, actually. I probably should mention. Pop-ups there, Kerr letting it go. But because we have our singles events on soon. Actually, that must have been in. Disregard that. Side out. Currently 1-4-1. Fierro serving, waiting for the wind to die down. We have a bunch of our players who have just played in the doubles having a break in the shade. They'll be getting ready for their singles game soon. We do have the open singles starting. I believe they're on currently. Masoi exchanging with Fierro. Drives there. Fierro winning that exchange. The drops there, Kerr speeds it up. Nice shot. Corbett serving. Lob is there, that sails long. Too much oomph on that one. Miki Masoi to serve. Whoa, that's a shot to the forehead. We have a timeout here on the side of Fierro and Corbett. While the players reassess their strategies, we're going to get into a commercial break.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. Straight back into it. That goes wide. Kerr and Masoi have really responded well here considering their game 1 loss. Kerr speeding it up. Firefight. Fieri doing well there. Drivers here. Catches Kerr. Both gentlemen have struck each other with the ball this game. No love lost on the pickleball court. Oh, Corbett with the poach. Couldn't put it away. Pop up. Kerr, nice shot. Now there's a side away. Side out, rather. Oh, solid hands. Firefight underway. Corbett with the finish. Nice shot. Good rally. Lob, go with the smash, great shot. These rallies have been pretty fiery so far. We are seeing a lot of firefights and quick hands. Quite a few lobs too, compared to the other games that we've seen this week. Kerr and Masoi just swapping places. Nice drive, right over the net. Oh, serving error side out. Okay, his drive going wide. Okay, with the poach, nice shot. Opting to fire up and punch it down the middle. Corbett unable to defend. Oh, what a shot. Beautifully placed right on the right side of the court, Fierro. Wonderful flick of the wrist.
Sharon and Tech.
You can't see it on screen, but it looks like Corbet's lost the ball.
Yes, that's Sharon and Tech, and Elise and Gordon.
What a drop. I don't know if Masoi intended that, but it worked out well. The wind grabbed it. Completely slowed it down. Ball still alive. Great defense here by Miki Masoi. Oh, she did so well. Unfortunately, couldn't get the point. I have to say, I've commentated many tournaments. This is probably up there with one of the most windiest venues I've been at. Each tournament I've been here, we've had crazy levels of wind. That goes wide. Side out once more. Kerr on the attack. Pop up. Masoi with the smash.
Bronze medal, Masters, 50 plus, mixed doubles. Now on court number 2, Sharon and Tech up against Annalise and Gordon.
Whoa, that is still in. Sheesh, how did that land in? Anyway, players recommence. Corbett coming in. Kerr with the smash right in the corner. I've got to get a score update from our official Jay. Unfortunately, the wind's so strong, I can't actually hear what he's saying. I believe he said 5-10 1. Either way, we'll find out. Masoi, solid presence of the net, keeping the opposition at bay. Corbett coming in, that goes wide. Nice shot to set up the error. Oh, the net roll. Catching Masoi off guard. Had quite a high bounce too. Serving error.
The Masters doubles now on court 2, please. Court 2, guys.
Oh,
Fairbanks.
Kerr to bring it in. It is interesting actually, the players, how they react to a bit more of the crazy wind. This does seem to be a pretty fast-paced game. A lot of drives and smashes. Trying to minimise how much the ball's in the air. Seven turn one. Nice shot by Corbett. Keeping in mind game one went to the duo of Corbett and Fierro. Got a timeout called here. Players will hop off the court. We'll go to a quick commercial break and jump back into the remainder of this game.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
You please go to court 9. Ben Good, court 9.
And we are back. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Players recommenced. Kerr letting that one go. Pop up.
Simon Hill, court 11, please. Simon, court 11.
That's an error there. Second server, Corbett to bring it in. Currently 9-10. Game 2, close one so far. Oh, well done, Jason Kerr. Punches that down the line. Great shot. Oh, nice placement. Backhand smash. Right at the feet. The backhand has success again. One currently, side out. Fierro and Corbett tying the game up. We'll keep on playing till one side gets a 2-point lead. Close one. Pop up. Ball's good. Net roll. Corbett coming in. Kirk poaching. And despite being down for most of the game, Fierro and Corbett now find themselves in a game point situation. Pop up. Kerr with the smash. Great shot. Eleven, 10-2. Ball still good. Fierro down the line, beautifully placed. Gets the job done. Takes the gold. Great effort from the team in white. Played some very solid pickleball. Considering the wind is absolutely crazy. Tremendous effort. I believe we're going to get into the singles soon.
Smith, Rose Van Reek, please.
Just going to find out who's hopping on courts next. But thank you as always for tuning in. You can catch all this footage on the PPL YouTube channel and the PPL Facebook page. This is Dylan Kimlin. We're going to leave the stream going for now. I just got to go find out who's on the courts for our singles action. But we'll be back live as soon as the players are ready to Good afternoon and welcome back to PPL Sydney. This is Dylan Kimlin live from the Blacktown Leisure Centre. We're about to get into open women's singles. Got Rose van Rijk closest to camera. She'll be up against Amelia Schmidt. Looks like the ladies are ready to go. This will be 3-11, win by 2. With the final game, the ladies will stop at 6 if it gets to it. Pop-ups there, Schmidt on the attack. Van Rijk with the cross, goes wide. Both are very proficient singles players. This should be a fun one to watch. Oh, Van Rijk had the right position there, couldn't convert. First points will go to Amelia Schmidt. Nice shot, Van Rijk down the line. Still a very strong breeze here at Blacktown Leisure Centre. Blowing things around. Schmidt with a smash. Van Rijk recovering. Great angle. One zero. Oh, Van Rijk's drive going way off there. And you have to wonder, like, all of these ladies have played the teams events, the Major League Pickleball events last night, as well as the mixed and gendered doubles events, and now we're going into singles. Have to wonder how much fatigue is starting to set in for our players. Van Rijk trying to drop that there a bit too low. Oh, down the line, just wide. Would have been a highlight play there for Schmidt if she could pull it off. Van Rijk gets it back. Nice shot there for Van Rijk. First points on the board. 1-3. Yeah, well played. If you listen to the broadcast earlier today, I was lucky to sit down with Mike Neal, and he did mention both of the ladies on court be travelling internationally. Fair to say they're both up there in the top echelon of the players in the country right now. Nice shot, Van Rijk. You can see that she's deliberately trying to bring Schmidt in. Nice hands. Pop up, put away. No, Schmidt too strong in the end. Tremendous reflexes. Oh, that sails wide. Yep, Rose not too happy with herself after that one. Oh, the net roll. Not working for Rose there. Unfortunate. Schmidt walloping it down the line. That's called out. Not too sure if the mic is picking up the strong breeze right now, but it's blowing a gale. We have a big crowd here on the left, just in the shade, as we are getting into the later stages of the afternoon here in Sydney.
Lucas Pascoe.
Oh, what an angle. Van Rieck, fantastic.
Pascoe for 4.
On the right side of court. In the corner. Drop just short. Side out once more.
Was fine. Joe Wild, please.
That goes long. Unfortunately, the wind's blowing so hard it blew all our barriers away. As a result, Schmidt and Van Rieck have had to go and collect the balls. A bit of a hike each time. Currently 7-1. Schmidt at the net. Oh, that goes wide. Read it well, though. See Van Rieck really targeting that backhand side of Schmidt.
Alan Royobe, please, to court 9.
Unsuccessful in that instance, though. Oh, what a shot by Van Rieck. Up at the net. Schmidt defending. Down the line. Oh, wow. Nearly a Schmidt. Incredible play. Van Rieck did just about everything perfect there. Nice angle. Right side of court. Sends Schmidt walking. Van Rieck at the net once more. Too far. She's had a couple of errors on that left side of court, actually, trying to softly touch it over there, but definitely the right idea. It's just the execution a little bit off. There's a drop again. Schmidt recovers. Van Rieck there to clean that one up. Well placed. Van Rieck on the attack. Schmidt slowing it down, strong angle there. Good hustle. Crowd appreciative of that one. Currently 2-8. Van Rieck be looking to build some points here. Pop up. Schmidt reading that well. Side out. Oh, that was the top of the paddle. Unfortunate there for Van Rieck. We do have a timeout for Rose Van Rieck. We're going to quickly go through to a commercial break while we wait for our women to recommence the court. It's currently 9-2.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze.
And welcome back. We've got a game point opportunity here for Amelia Schmidt. 10-2 right now. And that's called long. Schmidt too strong in the end. Absolutely dominant. Will take game one here for this Open Women's Singles event. Got to keep PPL Melbourne in mind. November 3rd to the 5th, just down the road right now. 2 weekends away. It's going to be a good time. We did hear Sanj Carter hop on the mic earlier today, and she was explaining about it, what's going to be happening, and where you can get involved. Pretty much the same format for all the games that we've showed this weekend, including the Major League Pickleball Australia events. Speaking of those, to catch all the content from yesterday's MLP Australia Teams event, simply search YouTube MLP Australia or head to youtube.com/@pacific.pickleball. Game 2 underway. Solid hustle. Van Rieck winning that exchange. Well played. Oh, Van Rieck trying to match the angle there from Schmidt, unable to do so. It's currently 0-0. Nice shot by Van Rieck. Oh, what an angle. Schmidt running. Tremendous effort. Lob. Oh, see how the wind grabbed that? Jeez, that was crazy. That goes wide. Massive curve. Currently 0-2-2. Oh, 0-2. We don't call the third number in singles. Well played, Van Rieck. Straight down the line. Great shot. Oh, drop shot just short. Double end backhand is good. Ned roll. Schmidt recovers. Pop up. Ball's up. Ball's still live. Schmickel reaching for that one. Solid bout. Down the line. Great shot. Amelia Schmidt here with the timeout, sensing the momentum heavily in Van Riek's favour. We're quickly going to go through to a commercial break while we wait for the players to recommence the court. Rose Van Riek up in game.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Players are hopping back on the court. Van Riek up with the net. Schmidt attacking. Goes wide. Schmidt to get it back. Schmidt hustling. Well played, Van Riek. Really utilising the angles throughout these games.
You guys get off the hills, please.
3-0. Van Riek playing very well. Wow, what an angle. Schmidt. Tremendous placement of the ball. Getting that one back. Needs to start building some momentum though. Oh, good hustle. Just short. Just can't get any points on the board thus far. Defending pretty well. Van Riek with a slight lead. Both at the net. Schmidt firing, catches Van Riek's paddle. She just had to get it out of the way and that would have converted to a point. Oh, that sails wide once again. Van Riek will have the opportunity here. Been stuck on 3-0 for a while now. Down the line. Schmidt pushing across. Pop-ups there. Solid hands for Van Riek. Lets that one go. Right now it's 3-0. Rose Van Riek defending really well. Needs to start putting the pressure on Amelia Schmidt, however. My apologies. 4-0. Into the net, side out once more. Beautiful. No, there's a shot that would inspire confidence in yourself. Double-handed backhand down the line. One four. Solid deep return. Van Rijk really targeting that left side. Opens up to the right. Schmidt just keeping the ball in. I believe Van Rijk has called a timeout here. Looks to be the case. Going to go through to a quick commercial break until we find out what's happening. Be back live. Welcome back. We're ready to go. I was a little bit concerned. Just Van Rijk immediately went to the grandstand and was asking for something. I wasn't too. I was a little bit worried that we may see a medical timeout, but she seems okay. I'm going to assume she just needed a bottle of water or something. So players recommenced. Ah, wow! What a shot! Forehand flick right along the line. Double-handed backhand, too good. Amelia Schmidt in the corner. And again down the line, Schmidt. Tremendous play of the ball. Nice shot there. Van Rijk. Solid footwork, putting that one away. Consistent, strong wind here at Blacktown Leisure Centre. Schmidt left side, Van Rijk reads it well, can't get it back. Nice angle. Oh, the net roll catches.